Time to start the rebuild. First things first, I gotta go into here. What does that even say? You look like you were a child prodigy on the skinny plate. What the? Why is the camera so fucking blurry? Let's see. Aye. You know what? It ought to be fun without that. Remove that. It's all good, I'll just read it from my phone, I guess. What the hell, Mr. Hayden? Smell like meat, Hayden. Boy! Let me go to my phone, let me pull up the live chat, we'll get started. Like finding a place to put that shit. Oh yeah. Shh. Hayden. Why is the fucking camera so blurry? Oh yeah. Hayden. What the fuck? Why is it so fucking blurry? What the fuck? Why is it? Hey, Clay Rat said, meow. You know who Clay Rat is? That's your uncle. It's your uncle. Why is it so fucking blur? What if I turn on the light? Ugh. These fucking cords are all fucking tangled. I can't do anything. Why is it so fucking blurry? Huh? Does anybody know why it's so... Of course nobody's gonna fucking know. I'm not asking that. Why is it so fucking blurry? Holy shit. Oh yeah, that's better. Better than it was, at least. Why is my hand so fucking red? You know what? There we go. Alright, let's get into it. Turn this shit all the way down. Just gonna use this for the live chat. Alright, see how bad we can beat the groupers.
Welcome everyone to Boone Pickens Stadium, Stillwater, Oklahoma, and home to the Cowboys of Oklahoma State. As we'll see, the groupers taking on the 12th ranked team in the land, the Oklahoma State Cowboys. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started. And the Cowboys will kick it away first. Bringing it back. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. The Groupers offense will get the football first. As we take a quick look at the impact players for today's game, what players did you guys look to for motivation to make an impact?
The Groupers, this has to be a made-up team. You know, I think I know what team this is. This is Colby's team. He likes to grope. He likes to grope certain people.
And it's just fun to have those guys that are consistent. Like, they lead by example, then they start to learn their voice and lead the team. But every week, guys that you can count on. They punch the clock, and they're hard workers.
Give to the back. Into a mass of giant bodies. We'll call it a 1-yard gain to the 24.
And what's the closest guy to the football, man? It's those defensive tackles, and those guards and centers have to work together. They got to get those guys and get some movement. They don't on this play. And
he'll take a deep shot here.
Yeah.
Intercepted, and the first drive ends with a pick. Takes it the other way.
Not the start this kid was looking for. Very first pass of the day.
Everyone in the chat at Colby Morgan.
It's got a lot of ball hawks on the back end, and he's got to be real careful with his eyes, not telegraph throws like he did right there. He's going to have to settle in.
Great place to start for this offense. Looking to throw on first down. It's complete on the right side. And he's brought down after a nice gain. Down to the 18-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Wants to go up top on first down. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. So now it's 2nd and long. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. Throws to the wideout. Got it! He's run out of bounds after the big gain, and they are in business. 1st and goal. So close to cashing it in for this offense. Flushed out of the pocket. And he waltzes in for the score. Pistols firing. Touchdown, Cowboys.
Should I turn off the announcing crew?
Man, they can hurt you in so many different ways.
To the one fucking person that's in here, type 1 if I should turn off the announcing crew, or type 2 if I should just leave it. The whole world's waiting on you, Clay Rat.
We have the first score of the game. And the extra point makes it 7-0. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they punctuated it with a 5-yard touchdown run. On the run from inside his own 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. And the offense takes over to dip into its bag of ball plays. Rides the back and leaves it on the
plays,
option.
what the fuck?
And he is just engulfed at the line by this giant defensive tackle. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. They'll keep it on the ground. Gets it past the marker. And he gets it to the 44-yard line. It'll be a 1st down. And the Groupers, after exploding for that huge run, back to work.
It's even worse.
The option look. Great penetration by this defense, and they knock him down behind the line. A loss of 1. After losing a couple on that last
right
play,
there.
here's 2nd and 12.
This Colby Morgan.
On the option.
Ha!
Now the pitch. He'll step out of bounds just short of midfield. They'll mark it at the 49 after a good pickup on that play. Man, is this place loud right now. The Cowpoke faithful bringing it on 3rd down. On the run, it's Craig. He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the 1st down. The Groupers send out the punt unit. He ought to be able to use his first punt to pin him deep. Special teams coming through as they pin them back. They'll mark it dead at the 10.
That team is nothing but a bunch of
Oklahoma State hoping to get the Pistols firing on offense.
Yeah, pretty
Already
much.
a solid start to this one. Now back to work with this 7-0 lead. He wants to start this drive with a pass. Gets rid of it. That's reeled in. It's Russell. Oh, he's got some space. They finally get him on the ground, and this junior turning in a big play after the catch. Lining up from the 34 on first down.
Pass interference.
Pass is incomplete, but it might not matter. Flag is down, and it looked as if the defense was roughing up that receiver.
Ref, he groped me. Quan Boozer groped me.
And the defender just way too handsy on that last play. You could see all the contact as the ball was in the air. He simply can't do it, and the referees caught it.
Looking to throw on first down.
Oh, shit.
Loads to the wideout. It's picked off. Don't see that very often from this Heisman Trophy candidate. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the
I'm letting the gropers grope me.
It's a good young lesson for all young receivers out there. Never jump up and down waving your hands trying to get the attention of the quarterback, because guess what? All you're doing instead is getting the attention of the defense. They're able to run over and get the
That was
INT.
bad.
Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. And he's stuffed by that big defensive tackle up front. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. The give to the tailback. And this one will be stopped for no gain. 3rd play of the drive, and they need to take advantage of this field position by making something happen on 3rd and long. They'll run play action. Got a man. It's Craig. They make the stop about 4 yards short of the first down. They'll try to get something out of this drive and kick the field goal here on 4th down. This whole play is going to see if this kicker can operate in the sea of noise. He splits the uprights and puts 3.
Go Gropers!
That'll bring him to within 4.
Well, it's a good news, bad news scenario. You got the pick, and you would have liked to have paid that off with a touchdown, but because the drive stalls out, we're still happy to get the field goal.
Oklahoma State has it back, and the offense is on the field. Off to a good start here, and back to work now with a 7-3 lead.
Oh my God!
Intercepted. The tip drill worked. He'll go out of bounds, but just what they needed to get the ball back.
And this is obviously not a great start for this quarterback here. 2 interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job with his decision-making.
So, guys, we'll get another look at this offense. He leaves it with his back. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. He'll pull it on the read. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise, backing this defense on 3rd down. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. And the heat gets home. They knock him down back at the 45. And the groupers will punt it away on 4th down. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. And nobody able to field that punt as it rolls out of bounds. They'll put it in play from the 36 for the first play of the drive. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Fires to the wideout. Wide open downfield. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks.
Nice job by the receiver on the in route there. And how about the speed? After he made his break, he was able to actually separate a little bit from the DB, helping out his QB on that one.
Starting to feel a little pressure. Going to try to get it himself. He goes out of bounds across the 25, mark it at the 24, and this defense, its head is spinning. The Cowboys have it with a 1st and 10. Looking downfield on 1st down. They'll throw it to the back on the screen.
And listen, I know that wasn't a huge gain. It was positive, but I like doing more of that in today's college football. I'm just going to try to give my playmakers a chance to do damage in space away from all the big boys inside.
And he's forced out of bounds after a huge loss on the play. What a boneheaded moment. Now on 3rd down, this offense has been rolling. Can the defense stand tall? Makes the grab. He is not going to get there. Stopped short of the line to gain, and it'll be 4th down. Now on 4th down, they'll settle for a field goal try. And he missed it. No good. After the miss, the lead is still 4.
Oh, man, the dreaded doink when you knock it off the crossbar. Those are ones where, man, just a couple inches to the other side, towards the middle, and that thing's in, but it still counts as a missed opportunity.
Opening snap of this drive comes from the 31-yard line. Power football with the run. And they make the stop, and that will likely bring us to the end of the 1st quarter. Offense gets set for 2nd down. Gives it on the option. And the run is for no gain and no more time left on the clock in the 1st quarter. We've reached the break. Oklahoma State is on top. Guys, let's have a look at the stats as we've played 1 period. Heading in the opposite directions now as we crank it up in the 2nd. So they go back to work after the break, and it is 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Got out of trouble and throws. Incomplete. Looked as if he had his man, but just a misfire from this senior. The groupers will line up to punt it away. No fair catches here, looking for room. They'll put a stop to that return at about the 37-yard line. Oklahoma State hoping to get the Pistols firing on offense. We talk about settling for points, but sometimes when you have to settle for nothing, David, it can be demoralizing.
Yeah, and it can definitely be frustrating. And I think it leads you to say maybe I could go for it more. But, Jesse, I think this offense just needs to put another drive together and just finish stronger.
Yeah, and be a little bit less predictable, too, especially as they get closer and closer down to the end zone.
And the Cowboys come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep this drive moving. Now adjusting. Trying to make magic with his feet. Crosses the 30, he's got away. Offenses gain momentum with 3rd down conversions like that. They've got it at the 25. Line gets set, 1st down. Wants to throw on 1st down. Throws toward the end zone.
What?
And that one is right on target if his target was the 1st row. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Wants to go up top. Moving away from pressure. There he goes. Got some room, headed to the goal line. And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Cowboys!
And the offense continues to run the football. The 2nd rushing touchdown from the running back. The offensive line paving holes. Continue to feed this man the ball.
And he's going to try to return this one. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. And let's see what kind of ball plays this offense has ready. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
Phenomenal job by the defense that time, shutting down the option play. They knew they were going to see this in this game, and all week long in practice, they really focused on this assignment football, making sure the dive, the quarterback, the pitch, all taken away. Nowhere to go with the football that time offensively. The defense coming up with a huge negative play.
This is my best of games,
24-yard line. The run from the shotgun. Knocked down behind the line of scrimmage, he'll lose a yard. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Motion from the wide receiver. On the move. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender.
You know, I really like this QB running the football because I know he's got a lot of speed, but he's not the biggest guy in the world. So he's not going to be able to break a lot of tackles.
Come on, boom! Oh!
Once that ball was loose, offense didn't have a chance. Defenders everywhere. It's a turnover.
Nice heads-up play by the defense to jump on that ball after he got popped out.
Here's the handoff. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. A negative play to open the drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. Back to pass. Floating away. He's going to take off. Just couldn't find a hole in this defense. They were ready for him and forced him out of bounds, and no gain on the play. And guys, they really need to take advantage of this field position on 3rd and long. Nifty little scamper on this one. Enough for the first down, and he slides in safely. The Cowboys come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Softened him up with a run, and now to throw. It's complete to the right. They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Looking for the
There we
score.
go.
Touchdown, Cowboys! And they take it in for 6 more points. No step back in week 3. They have been sharp as they extend the lead. And with the extra point, they're on top by 18.
This guy has been an absolute force in this offense early this season, guys. We're only in the 3rd game. He's already got 3 touchdown catches. Talk about a matchup nightmare for opposing defenses.
I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. And now the offense will come onto the field again. As it turns out, the fumble on that last drive set up the touchdown, David.
And there's no bigger stat in football than turnovers. You turn the football over, they turn it into points. Jesse, that is not a recipe for success.
Good news, though, they get another chance, right? They can make amends with this drive right here. That's all that's important. You've got to execute and you've got to lock in.
Running back searching for a hole. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Here comes the option. He stopped at the 15. Not enough for the first down, and you'd think we'd see the punt team. And the groupers will call on their punt team.
So is Tulsa really that bad? I mean, holy crap.
Makes the catch at the 45. He only needs a sliver of daylight. Really good job by the coverage team to make the stop, and that's where they'll put it in play. They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. Got his man quickly. A 7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3.
That's a good job by the drag route there, understanding its zone coverage. So instead of continuing to run across the field, he settles down into an open spot, making it easy for his quarterback.
And the Cowboys in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Looking to fire. Finds his man. It's Lopez. Stopped just inside the 30 at the 29. It's a 10-yard pickup and a first down. To the air on first down. Grabbed behind the line. It's Brown. They'll make the stop, but not before they use the screen beautifully and pick up the first down. The Cowboys are threatening in the red zone. Trying to cap this drive with the pass. Got some room, headed to the goal line. Touchdown, Oklahoma State. And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
Well, this offense is top 10 in the country in points per game because they've got a lot of speed and they've got home run hitters. They score fast. They don't need 10 plays to go down the field. You saw it right there. They've recruited well. They've got playmakers. They're going to be a problem for defenses all year long.
Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. A lot of work to do as this drive will start from the 16-yard line. From the shotgun, the inside give. They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5. The groupers in the hurry up. Wants to fire on 2nd down. On the move and looking deep. Reels it in as he goes out of bounds on the right side for a huge
holding
play.
offense.
He finally goes out of bounds after the explosive play, but now the question is, did the official see something to bring it back? The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Now the defense will try to keep them on this end on 3rd and short from the 21. They'll run the option. And the defense is swarming to keep him from getting to the 1st down.
That's got to hurt if you're the offense, because you're thinking with this quarterback and his size and his athleticism, that's going to be an easy 1st down pickup on the option play. But how about the physicality up front by this defense, stuffing him at the line of scrimmage?
Looking for running room, he'll get it to the 43-yard line before he's stopped. Oklahoma State has it back and the offense is on the field. This has been exactly the way you draw things up, David. The offense has really been moving the football.
And it's been great execution. They've done exactly what they've wanted to do. Build the lead. Now Palmer's a different animal. Now you got to protect it.
You can tell they were paying attention in practice this week in the film room, because they have gone out, everybody right now on the same page.
And the Cowboys with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. Back to pass on 2nd down. Caught near the sticks. It's Russell. He's pushed out of bounds inside the 40 and the 38, and these guys are on the move. Just inside the 40-yard line. It's 1st and 10 from the 39. He'll pull it down and run. Quarterback gets enough. They get him stopped, but the big gain has them on the doorstep. Let's mark it at the 13.
This guy's getting himself into a rhythm here early. You just saw a beautiful throw on the previous play, and now he's showing off the speed, and you can't blame him, honestly. When you run like him, even if it's 1st down, if it's not open, just take off. This defense is going to be on their heels all game long if they can't find a way to start slowing him down.
Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Trying play action. Now sliding to his left. Headed to the end zone. Touchdown, Oklahoma State. And they kick it in for 6 more points.
And this is blowout city. This offense has been up and down the field. We've seen explosive plays. They score again here right before halftime. I don't know, guys. I mean, can we do running clock in the 2nd half?
They're set to kick it off. You think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field? Fielded in the end zone. It's Jeffrey. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Offense has enough time to get off a play before we head to the half. Using his legs, it's Craig. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. That's the end of the 2nd quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update.
All right, fellas, looks like you've had a very enjoyable day there today in Stillwater. And this linebacker has left his big old paw prints all over this 1st half. He's been clogging running lanes and forcing turnovers, and even when he's not doing something that shows up on the stat sheet, he's preventing that offense from doing so. A young man with all-American potential. With that said, let's send it back to the guys at Boone Pickens Stadium.
Thanks for that breakdown, Kevin. And the groupers will try to kick this one deep to get things underway in the 2nd half. And he takes this from inside the 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team. Stop him at the 21. Oklahoma State hoping to get the Pistols firing on offense. Not sure they had to make many adjustments at halftime as they try to build on this lead here in the third. Caught in the backfield, it's Brown. Man, sometimes he's like trying to wrap up a ghost. He's out to the 27. The Cowboys can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Oh, they're after him. Look out, he's got room. He'll move it up to the 37-yard line, and it'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on first down. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming. Plenty of work to do here on second and long. They'll give it to the back.
Bruh.
They'll give him 4 on that one. It's 3rd and 6. Trying to pick up a first down. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Plucks it out of the air. They'll get it to the 48. No need to measure. It's a first down. And the Cowboys are on the move. Wants to go up top on first down. The sweet feet buy a little time. Fires on the move.
Baba.
And he is finding wide open defenders all over the field. His 3rd interception of the day. He goes down after the short return, but what a play to get the football back. Touch pass on the right. Good pickup on the ground, and they'll mark him down at the 39. The Groupers with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. The give headed toward right tackle. Breaks into the open. And finally out of bounds after an explosive run by this ball carrier. And the Groupers, after ripping off that huge run, let's see if they can do it again. Right back to the well. Not a lot there. Picks up 1 inside the 20 to the 19. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. From the gun, he leaves it with the back. Tough, determined run, gets it down to the 12. The Groupers come to the ball trying to pick up this 3rd and short. A designed run for the quarterback. Gets it inside the 5, and now it'll be 1st and goal from the 4. And the Groupers pounded the rock to move the sticks, now back to work. A first down run in the red zone. And he'll be stuffed. Got nothing. Line of scrimmage still at the 4. They'll give it another shot on 2nd and goal from the 4. And the pressure gets him back at the 8-yard line. It's 3rd and goal and a long way from the end zone. From the gun, wants to pass. Pressure coming. Took a shot as he threw. And they'll miss the connection here on 3rd down. And on 4th down, they'll try to put 3 on the board. And he's already put 1 3 spot on the board. He'll try another one from 25 yards out. Right down the boulevard. Are forced to settle for 3. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Guys, a quick update on a notable game going on right now in the ACC. Syracuse picked a bad day to have a bad day. The once proud tradition Dick McPherson built there in central New York, we're a long way from that right now. They're trailing by 24 to Duke. Never know what's going to happen in the ACC, and we'll circle back if anything develops you should know about.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. To the ground with the back. Get him on the ground after a 4-yard run out to the 31. They plow ahead with the run, but still more ground needed to pick up the first down. 3rd down coming. From the gun, wants to pass. Trying to escape and get it himself. Really nice job there to pick up the first down and get it to their own 41. The Cowboys come to the line with a new set of downs. Looking to throw on first down. Quick strike complete. Still running at the 40. Turning it on. They've got the defense reeling right now with that big play to the 29. This offense lines up feeling awfully good after that big play. And they dialed up a shot play, but they couldn't hook up.
And defenses are terrified of giving up that big play. I like the offense taking a shot down the field, showing the defense like, listen, hey, you're going to have to guard this. You better start being worried about the deep ball. Now maybe I can take some shots underneath, and it might loosen that secondary up a bit.
This third down play more than manageable from the 24. Can the defense stand tall? Got his man downfield. Can't quite cross the plane to get the 6, but they'll have the first down.
Well, there are a lot of offenses out there that would probably be a little bit more conservative when you've got a lead like this in the third quarter, but when you've got the playmakers these guys have at the skill positions throwing the football.
Scores on the sneak.
This is like having an extra running back in your backfield. This quarterback is magic. When he decides to keep the football, he can make people look absolutely silly. He shows you on that play.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And that kick was perfectly down the middle. So it's a 73-yard touchdown drive. It was finished off with the quarterback sneak.
Whoops!
Free kick out of bounds. Kicking team.
The ball will be placed at the 40 after that kick out of bounds. Rides the back on the option, the give. And how about that play by that giant, that mountain of a man on the defensive front? Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. From the gun. Give on the inside. Defense falls on the ball. Going to be a turnover.
And that's a huge play by the defense. Great job and great effort getting to the ball carrier and swatting at the football, knocking it out, and then falling on it for a massive fumble recovery.
Boy, that was a precision play all the way around. Throw, catch, tackle, bang, bang, bang. And the Cowboys can really attack on this 2nd and short. Wants to go up top. Moving, keeping the eyes downfield. Grab near the sticks. It's Russell. They'll finally get him on the ground, but not before he makes it to the 30 and gets a first down. Looking downfield on first down. Lets it fly deep downfield. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical in pass deep. 3rd and long from the 30-yard line, in this defense hoping to knock them out of field goal range. Still looking on the move.
You're supposed to run, Bubba.
The quarterback runs out of time, and down he goes at the 38. The Cowboys will try to convert on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Fires deep toward the end zone. Pistols firing, touchdown Cowboys. They went for it all, and it paid off with the score.
This guy is officially a problem. His 2nd receiving touchdown of the game. Nice job by the offense. Dude, if I've got a matchup I like, continue to pick at it until they stop him.
And he knocks the extra point through the uprights. They're ready to kick it away, and this crowd is buzzing after that last score. The returner will field it and try to get some field position. And the coverage team able to make the tackle. Good news, I guess, a lot of room to work with as they start this drive from their own 15. Give to the running back. Works his way ahead for 3. They'll spot it at the 18. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. He'll try it again. Nice move to pick up yardage. And he was able to pick his way for just a few yards, and that'll wrap up the third quarter. Guys, that's the end of the quarter, and Oklahoma State has the lead here. And it hasn't been much of a contest as we take a look at the overwhelming game stats through 3. So will the beatdown continue, or is this a comeback for the ages in store? We'll see as we start the fourth. With the break, they had a little extra time to dial something up this third down play. Now on the option. Oh, he just handled it poorly, and it's a fumble. And the defense jumps on it, and they get that turnover. This offense has it with really good field position. Wants to throw on first down. Bought a little time, lets it go. Just a hair too much on it from this big-armed sophomore quarterback.
Golly, we gotta
dealing with a second and
up his throwing stats. This is we can't play like this versus an actual fucking team.
Back to pass.
Or we're gonna get raped.
Throws
Fuck! See what I'm saying?
And it is another interception. Just a terrible struggle for this
we can't do that shit.
Got room on the return. What a play he made. Makes the interception, then takes it back to the 36. Great place to start for this offense. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. Oh, he's got some space. Knocked down at the 25-yard line. Picked up 10 there and gets a first down. They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. On the option. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. The groupers have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. The give from the gun. And he is stopped immediately by the big defensive lineman. A little less room to work with now as the ball's at the 28 and it's 3rd and long. Looking downfield, it's Wicks. Hit as he throws. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. And a big return after the INT sets up.
I'm gonna bring in my backup. See how he is. He's not. Bill Clinton. See how he is.
Bench for this possession.
Nice job by this defense. That might be the exclamation point. Fourth quarter, I got a lead. You bring on the nickel defense. You know they're passing the football for plays just like that to make the INT and almost put this one away.
It's a nice job running the in route there by the receiver, and the best thing he did after he made his break, he didn't trail and fade away. He actually attacked the football. That's a good lesson for young receivers out there watching.
Tackle is made at the 44 after the 5-yard gain and the first down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. To the air on first down. Caught over the middle. It's Lions. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. They'll line up for a second down play. Looking to fire. Hauls it in. Brought down at the 25-yard line. Give him 15 yards on the pickup, and this offense is threatening. Looking to throw on first down. Quarterback adapting. Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on. Now inside 4 minutes to go here on second down. They want that clock to run. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a first down. And the Cowboys come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Wants to go up top on first down. Zings it complete to the right. They get it down to the 7 on that pass play, in prime position for a score. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Can't make the grab. Quarterback just missed him a little bit. It's 3rd and goal and 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass.
What the fuck?
It's incomplete. He was shooting for the end zone right there.
And this is the part of the field, man, you really got to have a...
You're fired. You're fired. No idea what the fuck
because
that
these
was.
windows get smaller and you're trying to fit that ball into the end zone. It's difficult to do. Quarterback, receivers, they got to be on the same page.
They'll try to tack on a little extra to this lead with a touchdown here on 4th and goal. Wants to throw it. Dances away. And he runs it in for a score. Touchdown, Cowboys! They tack a little more onto this lead, and they're on their way to a 3-0 start.
And honestly, it's been about complementary football in this game, right? We've seen this offense go up and down the field. They've been lighting up the scoreboard, but the defense has done a great job, too, getting off the field and putting their offense in really good position in this game. The head coach has got to love what he's seen on both sides of the ball today.
He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. They'll go back to work on offense. Leaves it with the back. And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Dropping back, it's Wicks. They'll run the screen. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. Unloads to the wideout. And it's knocked away, incomplete on 3rd down.
And that's just the kind of game it's been for this quarterback in this offense. You got a great game plan all week long. You're watching it throughout practice. You think you're going to have a chance to light up the scoreboard, but they're just not able to hook up. You got to give this defense a ton of credit. They've done a great job in coverage. They've been breaking on passes. They've had their number, and that's why they're leading by as much as they are.
And they're going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just add.
That was clean. That was...
And with that touchdown, man, you're getting excited. As a fan base, you're about to go to 3-0. Like, a lot of things could go wrong to start a season. Everything gone right. That's a great sign for this squad. They got it rolling. Can they keep that momentum, keep climbing up the rankings, and who knows what happens at the end of the year.
He'll start the return inside his 5. And the return man reaches the end of the line, and down he goes. And the offense heads out onto the field to get the drive started. Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. That's caught. It's Kelly. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. Takes the handoff. It's Craig. There he goes. Gets it out to the 27-yard line, and they'll move the chains for a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They're going to ride this running back. Defense fills those gaps. He's got 1 to the 28. What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? They'll run it from the gun. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. They'll run the option. Oh, it's a fumble. Defense scoops it up, and he's headed the other way.
Hey, you know
That
really
was
easy
bad.
to say, hey,
It's almost like everyone put
pitch
fucking
off of
butter
that guy,
all over their
and now
fucking
your running back
hands
gets to
and
go
started
play
massaging
one-on-one with somebody
themselves with
else.
it and then
It's
tried to
gotta
pick up
all
the
work
football.
timing-wise, and the defense did a great job flying up, nowhere to go, make the play, make them make a quick decision, and you get the fumble and recover it in the backfield.
They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Wants to go up top. Quarterback strolling away from heat. It'll be incomplete. Tried to extend the play, but just couldn't find anybody open. 3rd play of the drive, and they need to make something happen here on 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires left. Pulls it in. That'll be enough to give them a 1st and goal from the 10. The Cowboys come to the line with a new set of downs. Looking to throw on 1st down.
What the f...
Incomplete thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that 1st down. This time it's complete. And we have breaking news. They score yet another touchdown.
Points, points, and more points. This offense has had their way. They just keep their foot on the gas, keep putting up points, keep putting up touchdowns. And you know what? This is one of those stats days. You look back and you're like, that guy had 12 touchdowns on the year. Well, 4 or 5 of them might have been in this game.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. First snap of this drive will come from their own 17. Wide receiver going in motion. The give to the back. Defense swarming on that loose ball. It'll be a turnover.
On back-to-back drives, this offense can't get out of their own way. They fumble again. Man, a lot of times you get fired when you fumble. This is another guy. Like, they're going to have to fire the whole team if they keep this pace going.
They've got it down to the 3-yard line. Really well done on that throw and catch. And while this game is all but decided, the offense's job is to score. So they might try to score. And they're going to put another one into the end zone as they just keep piling points on the scoreboard.
Man, this has been a complete performance. The defense has been lights out, and the offense, obviously, just continues to pour it on. This is what you call having a great day. Putting it all together, offense, defense, complementary football.
And he's coming out of the end zone. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. Leaves it with the running back. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
God damn.
Well, that last play is basically a microcosm of what today has been like for this offense. Just nothing happening. Not physical enough at the point of attack. They're being swarmed.
And the quarterback caught up to and sacked at the 12. Timeout is called. The clock stopped with 26 seconds left. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. Working a little foot magic on the sidelines, and it'll be enough for the 1st down. And wait just a second. The official's going to take a second look at this one.
Yeah, he caught that. What the fuck? I didn't even challenge it. Did they just see me go like this on the camera and they were like, yeah, challenge. Yeah, that's a catch.
And they take another look at the play. But
why the fuck are we doing this? It's 77-6.
It'll be 1st and 10 from the 30. Back to throw, it's Wicks. Makes the grab. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Back to pass. Fires to the middle. Got a man, it's Benson. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a 1st down. Likely a lost cause, but they'll throw it again. A deep throw as the clock winds down. They fought to the bitter end, and the final incompletion puts a wrap on it. Winning can become a habit. Now they've won.
We threw 4 listen to this. 4 interceptions. 4. And they only put up 6 points. We dog walked them 77-6. If I didn't have those 4 interceptions, I would have easily scored over 100 points. But we gotta clean up those mistakes because we play Texas A&M. Did we play Texas A&M? Yeah, I think we play Texas A&M next in Kyle Field. So we have to clean up those mistakes next week, or we're fucked. Or we are fucked. You can spell that capitalized too. Darius Thomas. This is the big game. The number 9. Alright, let me commentate this real quick. Their number 19 goes down to Kyle Field to take on the number 16 Texas A&M. I don't know what their overall is. We're about to find out in a second. But this is going to be should be a dog fight. Yeah, I mean, that's all I have to say. It's going to be an absolute fucking dog fight. The winner of this can easily be in the Big 12 championship game. And it's going to be a toss-up on who's going to be in the he's going to be in the conference finals, because look, see how many teams are undefeated. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 teams are still undefeated. That is nearly half the fucking conference. God, look at all these ranked teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 more ranked teams. That is nearly half the conference is ranked. Let's see how the SEC's doing. Oh my God, they have the top 3 teams. Holy crap! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 teams are ranked in the SEC. That is more than half the league. That is insane. And, but yeah. God damn. That's a deadly conference. Boise State's ranked. I can't really point out anything else that's gonna be important to point out. Because we're still early in the season. Barely anybody's had conference. Baylor beat SMU. Let's see what the score was. I don't know why I'm holding the fucking mic up like this. I'll probably put it down. But, let's look at scores around the league real quick. Wow. Middle Tennessee beat Kansas in Kansas. Golly. An FCS school. What? Delaware is cheeks, dude. Poor Midwest. They had to go play Nebraska, and then dude, what the fuck is up with the Midwest? They're traveling all over the place, man, in one day. Just to get dog walked by everyone. What? They beat Eastern Michigan? That was close. Golly, what's up to all these teams almost losing to these FCS schools? Golly, are we surprised? LSU beat Auburn. That was an upset. And there's our score. Golly, we're number 9.
A lot different than when we played them last time. They are fast, they are physical, and they are tough. Same we're tough too, but it all comes down to speed right now, which is rare. We get sense.
Let me take a potty break before I play this. When we come back, game will begin. Oh, yo, yo. Take all these fucking cards. Alright. I'm back. It is go time. Game of the week. No shocker there.
This is a matchup we've been waiting for. Conference rivals who don't like each other very much, and heightened intensity here because both teams come in ranked in the top 10. Welcome to College Station, Texas, and Kyle Field, the legendary home of the Texas A&M Aggies. As we'll see the number 9 team of the land, the Oklahoma State Cowboys, taking on a playoff team from last year, the Texas A&M Aggies. For EA Sports, I'm Chris Fowler, joined in the booth by Kirk Hermstreet. Kirk, let's get this thing going. The Aggies will kick this away to get us going.
Here we go.
Fields it inside the 5-yard line. And he stopped at the 20, tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. So the Oklahoma State Cowboys offense comes on the field to open this game. Got a wide receiver here, Kirk, coming off a career performance last game. He was really unstoppable, bouncing around all week, looking to build on that and do even better this time.
Yeah, I think last week the thing that stood out when you looked at the film was he had a lot of one-on-one opportunities, and he made that defense really pay for it. Now it's a new week, new challenge. If I'm the defense coordinator, I don't need this guy alone coming off of the game that he had last week. Let's see how they defend him and how this offense can respond.
Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. Picks up the first, looking for more. Brought down at the 33. That's good enough to move the sticks.
What a great job to be able to establish some rhythm to an offense. When you can run the football like this, it just opens up the playbook. You can continue to run. You can go to play action. You really keep the defense on their heels when you can run the ball like this. Nice play.
Just underway, and this home crowd is fired up and ready to make it. Oh, the pass rush gets home.
It just looked like the quarterback was holding on to the ball a bit too long that time, allowed the defense to be able to get the pressure, and they come up with the first sack of the game.
He flips it to the back across the middle. He's not going to get the first down. It's fourth down now. Offense stays on the field. They're going to go for it in the opening drive from their own territory.
No!
It's Russell. He did not get it. A crucial play by this defense. What a fourth down stop. So Texas A&M's offense makes their way onto the field for their first possession. And this is a running game that comes in on a roll. The top back, over 100 yards rushing, found the end zone multiple times. Clearly, he's going to be the focal point of the defense today, Kirk, you'd think.
Yeah, how much fun was it to watch this offense and watch him specifically, what he was able to do. Pretty much anything he wanted to do, he was able to capitalize on. Now, today, it's a different challenge. New game, new opportunity to showcase what he can do. And I think it's important that this offense show that they can do more than just run the football, because I think this defense is locked in to take him away.
Second down after that run on the previous play. Nothing doing in that play. The big D tackle there for the stop. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense.
This is the first big game. Look, this is the first game where I had the big game commentators. So that's.
Can't hold on. Good defensive play.
Okay, hold them to the field goal.
Well, Chris,
I'll take
obviously they had to go through the air there to try to pick up this third down and long, but when you're so far behind the chains, boy, you really allow this defense to dictate things, and it allows them to put pressure on your quarterback and can affect the timing, as we saw on this play. Oh, off the upright there. Boy, he hit it clean. It was end over end. I thought it had a real chance, and the ball just kind of kept moving on him, and then doink, right off the upright.
That completion makes it second in medium.
Boy, he has such great size. I just love this play call on 1st and 10. The defense is expecting a run. Instead, you go play action, and you throw it to the big man for some positive yards on 1st and 10.
Did he get there on the ground? They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. It's fourth down and 4 to try to keep the drive going. There's the snap, and he's looking to throw. Flips it to the right.
Come on!
The first down. He's not going to get there. The defense rises up and makes a huge fourth down stop. First play of the drive, they come out throwing. That's reeled in. It's Johnson. And heads out of bounds after a decent gain. And second down after that completion. Single back, takes the handoff. There's the tackle, but first down yardage.
Nice first down here by Texas A&M. The offensive line gets a hat on a hat, gets a good push, and once again, you see the history and tradition of Texas A&M with a great back.
Caught by the receiver. Defense shoves him out of bounds. Not much of a gain there. Texas A&M is now operating in the red zone. Quarterback still with the football. And he will be stuffed for no gain. Offense hungry to convert here in third down. They don't want to send out the field goal team after what happened in the last attempt. Scanning the field. It's Hawkins. And it's caught. And they wrap him up after the completion just short of the first down mark.
They're going for it.
And the Aggies will come to the line looking to convert on fourth down.
Chris, great effort here by this defense to keep him short of the first down. Now they've got a ton.
Headed for the end zone. No stopping him on that run. Touchdown, Aggies.
with this quarterback. It's a great touchdown, but he shows you his versatility. We know he can throw it, but here he shows you his speed and how he can make the defense pay for that as well.
And the PAT makes it 7-0. Return starts from inside the 5. To be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the first play of the drive now coming up from the 17-yard line. Looking to throw it on first down. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. That's a solid gain. Moves the ball out to the 28. The offense with 3 tight ends now in first down, trying to create a mismatch. They keep him guessing with a run. Has the first down and more. They bring him down, but he makes the 40-yard line. That's a solid gain. Back-to-back chunk plays to begin the drive. The defense on their heels. Short pass finds the tight end. Tackled, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs. And the Cowboys will have 1st and 10 here. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. They make the tackle, but that's a solid gain. Moves the ball to the 34. Offense comes up on first down in 13 personnel. This can create some problems for a defense. Finds that big tight end for a short pass. And he runs out of bounds. That's a big gainer there. The offense with 3 tight ends now in first down, trying to create a mismatch. First down, looking to throw the ball. Defense is coming after him. And he just throws it away incomplete. Didn't see anybody open. He's going to bring up second down. Second down and 10 after the incompletion from the 23. Second down, we're going to throw it.
No, you're supposed to throw it away, dude.
That is outstanding defense to be able to leverage this quarterback. That is a tough thing to do. This guy's as fleet-footed as any quarterback in the country, and to be able to bring him down for a loss like that is a major accomplishment.
Incomplete. He was hit as he threw the football there on third down.
That was horrible.
Down, the punter sends it away. Returner decides to fair catch this. Here's the first play of the drive now, set up at the 24. Using his legs, it's Price. And he goes nowhere. Stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. After the first down loss, it's 2nd and long from the 22. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Offense coming to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before we reach the end of the quarter.
Come on, let's get a big stop.
Looking to pass. It's Hawkins.
Yeah.
Completion of the tight end. Finally, they get him. A great tackle by the cornerback. Not easy with that size difference. And as we break for the quarter, Kirk, it's Texas A&M on top. Let's check out the stats now through the opening period. Plenty of time for some plot twists here as we begin the second quarter. The Aggies bring their punt team onto the field. Returner brought down by that coverage team. And the Oklahoma State offense is back out on the field. They were forced to punt last time. Can they get this offense going finally? Get some points out of this possession.
Can't do anything.
And it's incomplete on the throwaway. Didn't find anybody open. Brings up a second down now. From the shotgun, handoff inside.
You're in the way.
Getting close to midfield now. They bring him down to the 47.
Setting the tone early with good runs like this can really wear defense down and keep the defense guessing. That's why some of the best coaches of all time have primarily done it with great run games.
Breaking free at the 35. They stop him after a big gain. Move the ball to the 26. The offense finally producing here. Sets up a 1st and 10. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. Escapes the pocket. They finally stop him, but a solid play sets him up. 1st and goal at the 9. The Cowboys pick up enough to get a first down there. Looks
oh, yeah!
Left and makes the completion.
Let's go.
And he'll take it into the end zone. Touchdown, Oklahoma State.
That's what I love about this running back is he's so dangerous after the catch. You know, you look at him and you think about the ability to run between tackles or even bounce it outside, and that's great. But what makes him really one of the more dangerous backs in the country is this right here. Catch the ball to the backfield, make people miss, and take it into the end zone.
Here's the return from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And here comes the Texas A&M offense back on the field. Last time was a quick 3 and out. Can they get a drive going this time? Back to throw. It's Hawkins. And he dumps it off to the tight end. Brought down, but broke a tackle to produce a solid gain there.
That's a good job here staying ahead of the chains. Good pickup here on 1st down. The quarterback hits the safety valve that time, the big tight end. That'll bring up a 2nd and manageable here for this offense.
They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Offense breaks the huddle and gets set. It's 3rd down. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. He's got it with room to run. And they'll bring him down, but this offense creates a huge chunk play. Texas A&M getting set with a 1st and 10 now. On the run, it's Price. Going to try to run inside, but nowhere to go.
That back just had nowhere to go. Got to give credit to the defense and their run fits on that play.
They'll feed the back again. A crucial 8-yard gain sets up a makeable 3rd and 2. And it looks like the quarterback's going to run it. They convert on 3rd down and move the football to the 25. Fresh set of downs for the offense. 1st down. Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff. The gain is 3 yards. Brings up a 2nd down and 7. Offense lines up. This is the 7th play now in this drive. And the tailback's got it again. Fights through a tackle. That was a nice juke, but not much room to run. He's brought down for a short gain. Offense thinking touchdown, not field goal, facing a 3rd and long from the 20-yard line. The pocket breaking down. Tough to show with a sophomore quarterback to pick up the first down himself. Texas A&M has moved into the red zone now. Offense will keep it on the ground here. Run it up the middle, but stuff for no gain. Coming to the line on 2nd down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. And the quarterback keeps it on the option. The pickup is just 3 yards. Now it's 3rd down and 7. An important 3rd down conversion coming here in the red zone. To the air. It's Hawkins. Pressure is coming. Makes the catch. Can he get in?
Are they going to do anything to do?
He's brought down just short of mark on that play. Good job by the defense to prevent the first down. The decision is not to go for it on 4th down. Here comes the field goal team.
He chose it though.
And it's good right down the middle.
We stopped them to a field goal.
Oh my gosh, I mean, it's almost too easy. Nice kick.
They'll return it from inside the 5. They'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. So they begin the drive here in the final 3 minutes of the half. And looking to throw now on 1st down. Looking for his big tight end.
Yeah.
Caught. He's wide open. Look out. They bring him down, but a big chunk of yardage on the play. One play moves the ball to the 44. It'll be 1st down. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. And he's brought down after a short gain. Does not make the 1st down yardage. It's the 2-minute timeout of what's been a really competitive game so far. Chance for the offense to take the lead before the break. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. hit as he releases it, and the pass ball is incomplete.
Anytime a quarterback's able to recognize a free rusher like that, that's what the check down is for. He has to recognize the protection issues quickly and pivot.
Looking to scramble now. He'll head out of bounds after a solid gain on that run.
Boy, this guy can do it all. We know what he can do with his arm, but when things aren't there, does a good job of pulling it down, knowing where the first down marker is, picking up the first down.
Quick completion to the tight end.
Yeah!
Making people miss. They finally tackle him after a huge chunk play. Moves the ball to the 12. Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. Here's the snap. Looking to throw here. They'll try a pass here.
Let's go!
Cowboys as they put 6 more on the board. No surprise there, Kirk. It's a red zone touchdown to the big tight end.
Well, the tight ends are usually
blocked. Picked up by the offense. Can he make something happen?
That's gnarly. That is gnarly.
So after his PAT was blocked, the kicker is out there again to boot it away. He's going to return it from near the goal line. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. And for the first play of the drive, they'll set up at the 16. Gets it out quickly to the left side. And the defense smothers him for no gain. What's the play call here on second down for this offense?
A run?
Off the play
Oh,
fake,
what?
he'll look to throw it.
Oh, shit.
Short connection to the tight end here.
God, that tight end
They
is
bring
a
it down,
beast.
but the drive has now reached the 35. And a timeout is called to talk strategy. Close game here as we approach halftime. And now the handoff. The running back has been busy today, but not much to show for it. The defense all over him again. They'll crank up the tempo here with the clock ticking down. Second down. Dropping back. It's Hawkins. The receiver makes the catch. That's a big hit at the end, but they earn a fresh set of downs. The offense will call a timeout. That's their second of the half. Takes the handoff.
Yeah.
It's Price. And tests the middle and gets stuck. That is just not open for business today. Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Catch made on the left side. They get him down, but not before he gets to the plus 38. They move the 6. They'll go to the line here on first down now. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. Grab down the middle. It's Armstrong.
Exactly what we need. Run the clock. Run that clock.
First down.
This might be a tie game going into might be a tie game going to halftime.
As he threw the football, and it brings up a third down.
I hope.
So the offense looking to be efficient here. Not much time remaining before the end of the half. On third down, he drops to throw.
Oh, get him.
And it's incomplete. Just 10 seconds remaining now.
Oh, they're
The
punting.
Aggies will line up to kick it away when he comes for his second punt of the game. The punt will bounce out of bounds down near the 20-yard line.
We're going to play it real smart. I feel like we're going to kneel it. We want the lead going into half. I don't want to throw a pick six, do anything stupid. Or we call it timeout.
So a timeout is called. Just a few seconds left here in the first half.
Well, I can get my new wide receiver in the bunch. See, throw a pair up to him.
7 seconds remaining for this first down play. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. Quick throw to the left. He makes the grab. Great effort there to make something happen, but they bring him down, and that will wrap up the first half. Minutes going to wrap up the first
Good game
half
going
here.
into
Let's kick
halftime.
it out
Good
of Kevin
game.
Connors with our halftime update.
Man, if nothing else, a notable first half so far in College Station. And a lot of coaches will
Crazy
say
that they blocked
limiting
that
the big
extra
plays
point.
and maybe hitting on a few
Just
yourself is key.
wild stuff.
But I'm more of a move the chains guy. Give me efficiency every day of the week and twice on Saturday. The offensive unit that subscribes to the less is more philosophy might be the one that leaves here today with a big fat W. Either way, it's time to find out. Back to the best in the biz for the start of this third quarter.
All right, thank you for the update, Kevin. Appreciate it. And the Cowboys will kick this away to begin the second half. And he takes this from inside the 5. And they stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. Here comes the Texas A&M offense back on the field. The passing game was effective in the first half. Let's see if they continue to lean on that as they try to make up the deficit here. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4.
Good start. Good start to the half.
This defense just flies to the football. So gap sound up front with the defensive line and linebackers coming downhill. Safeties involved. One of the best run defenses in college football.
Yeah.
They continue to feed the running back, but he has had nowhere to go today. They've been getting owned at the line of scrimmage. So a tricky situation here. 3rd and very long inside your own 20. How much of a risk do you take? You know, this defense could be very aggressive at this moment. The completion picks up about 8 yards, but sets up a 4th down play now. The Aggies will bring their punt team onto the field.
We got to take advantage of this, because they won't be punting a lot.
The coverage team makes the stop on this return. And the Oklahoma State offense takes the field. Here comes a 1st down pass attempt.
Perfect.
He's going to take off. And he heads out of bounds after a
we're going to run with our running back to get that 1st down.
That's what I love about this guy. Just getting good positive yards here and continue to just keep this drive alive.
Hopefully.
And he'll get the 1st down yards before they finally bring him down. Offense comes up on 1st down in 13 personnel. This can create some problems for a defense. Short throw complete to the tight end. They get him down, but the gain moves the ball to the plus 40. The Cowboys line up on 1st and 10 now. The shotgun handoff here. First down, looking for more now. They make the tackle, but the gain moves the ball to the 28.
Nothing better than an offense on 1st down to be able to pick up big positive yards like that. You can either keep giving it to the back, or it can set up play action and get the...
Escapes the pocket, but cannot make a play, and they sack him.
How the offense tried to go play action there, but how about the big man in the middle? This defensive tackle showing you he's athletic as well. Gets to the quarterback, comes up with a big sack.
They bring him down to the 18. The offense set up in the red zone with a 1st down. And the Cowboys looking to cash in the red zone. From inside the red zone, they're looking to throw. Tight end for a completion. And he's run out after a big gain. The offense will be set up with a 1st down and goal. The offense threatening now, 1st and goal. From the gun, he looks for an open man. They trap him.
Try to throw it. Wait, let me.
Well, it's a great job by this defense coming up with a big sack there on 1st and goal. The offense still has their opportunities. Let's see if they can get back on track here on 2nd and goal.
Looking to pass here on 2nd down.
No!
Oh, they get him again.
Well, this defensive unit has certainly picked a great time to make.
We're just going to do a screen. I forfeit. We're just going to do that. Get that field goal.
Curious to see if the defense revs up its engine and tries to apply some pressure.
Or get the touchdown.
He's in for the score. Touchdown, Oklahoma State.
Let's go.
Boy, great job here of finding him again. That's his 2nd touchdown reception in this football game.
And the extra point gives him a double-digit lead. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Fields it just outside the goal line. And here comes the Aggies offense back on the field. They're coming off a quick 3 and out, so looking to put something together on this drive with a little more urgency. And the broken tackle there produces a solid game.
Man, you know, the back gets a lot of the attention here, and he's a good back. I love to see that offensive line win the battle at the line of scrimmage.
A pop pass on the jet sweep. It'll be enough for a first down, brought down at the 43. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. He'll hand it off. Breaks into open space. An exciting spin move, but doesn't produce much of a gain. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. On the run, it's Price fighting off the defender. And shows off the juking ability, but not much room to run. It's a short gain.
Gonna blitz, might be a mistake.
To come up empty on this drive, down multiple scores.
That was a mistake.
He finds some space. Who's in the clear? Finally brought down all the way at the 6-yard line. Puts him in great scoring position. That huge play sets up a great opportunity. First and goal just outside the 5.
You know,
it's a quarterback keeper. Great move there. Couldn't quite get there. Brought down at the 2. Second down and goal upcoming. They'll try to run this one in. The junior able to bring him down quickly.
Chris, I just don't know about short gains like this, especially keeping the ball on the ground.
They're gonna
the clock
sneak.
keeps moving. They
You
need
fucking
points
bastard.
on that scoreboard in a hurry. Got to throw the football. You cannot.
Floaters into the end zone. Touchdown, Texas A&M.
I think we're starting to kind of see a theme here, Chris, today. That's his second touchdown. The offensive line doing their job, and he's doing an outstanding job of just reading the defense, finding the hole, and being able to pick up big yards and touchdowns.
Handles the tricky footing, and the PAT is good. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. So no return on this one. Ball just bounces into the end zone for a touchback. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it.
throw it away.
Under pressure, just lets it go. Choosing to just throw the ball away that time. Second down play now coming up. At the 25, it's 2nd and 10. Can they make it a 3rd and manageable here? Moves the ball up to the 30.
I'll take that every single time. Offensive line does a nice job up front. This back's vision and ability to get positive yards by lowering his pads on full display right there.
They've got him, but not before making first down yards. They'll move the ball to the 41.
Man-to-man coverage, you run the drag route. You prefer to get the ball downfield, but the matchup called for at least some positive yards underneath, and he makes a nice throw.
Not much on that play, brought down short. Second down after that run on the previous play. Looking to throw here. Quick throw complete to the tight end. They stop him, but it's a first down.
Well, the defense loads up to show blitz, and anytime they bring that kind of pressure, the quarterback knows he's got to be able to get the ball out of his hands quickly. Nice job of locating the tight end for that first down.
They bring him down, but a solid gain there on first down. Looks to be just inches short of the marker. Offense comes up to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before the quarter expires. The Cowboys keep the football on the move. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. Here's a throw underneath to the tight end. He's brought down after a short gain that's not going to be first down yardage. And it's been an old-school ground game duel. These running backs have been putting on a show so far today. One quarter to go. Let's see if this sets up as a classic finish. Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a second down play. Looking for a receiver. On the move.
Run.
Now. Using his legs on the scramble. Stopped right there at the line. No gain. Now play number 9 on this drive. Dropping back. Looking to throw for the first down. He's looking to scramble. And he'll step out of bounds after a solid gain on that run.
Oh, that is a killer right here for this defense. They did a great job, had everything accounted for except one thing, the quarterback. And it's a great job by this quarterback recognizing that when things are breaking down, get out of the pocket and take it himself. First down and keep that clock moving.
And the long march continues. Offense pushing the ball down the field. Gonna run it. It's Brown. Tackle made after just a short gain.
See, that's how you limit what an offense wants to do. This time, the defense just won the battle up front at the line of scrimmage, not giving up any big plays.
Crowd is fucking electric, dude. Holy shit.
Really solid defense on that play.
But not electric enough.
The sophomore calls his own number and keeps this drive moving.
Boy, the defense does a great job of preventing a big play downfield. The only thing they don't account for is the quarterback's legs on third down, and because of that, he picks
all the way to the end zone.
Let's fucking go.
Cowboys.
Boy, as a defensive coordinator, you've got to be careful being so worried about this pass game and this quarterback that you're a little bit soft up front, and it costs you. It's exactly what happened here as they score this touchdown.
Point after, up and good. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. Continues to fight for yards. He stopped at the 20, tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. And the Texas A&M offense heads back out onto the field. On the last possession, the defense just had no answer for this powerful ground game. Let's see what they can do this time.
Yeah.
He cannot escape. It's a sack.
I like the call here, but you can't run long, developing play-action passes like that if the offensive line is not going to give the quarterback time to throw.
To throw, it's Hawkins. On the run, he's going to chuck it deep. Caught way downfield for a huge gain. And he busts loose right down the middle. It's a foot race. And it's a long-distance house call. Touchdown, Aggies.
This guy can do it all. We've seen him go behind coverage and make plays downfield. We can see him catch the ball underneath, just like this. And when he catches a football, he is so dangerous after the catch. This one leads him into the end zone for the 6 points.
Return starts.
I don't even mean to do that.
And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. And the Cowboys offense is back out on the field. And that last touchdown drive, they just pounded away with the running game. Let's see if they can do it again. It's a short completion to the big tight end. They stopped the receiver, but that's a solid gain on that play. Second down after that previous play. Grinding away on the ground. They bring him down, but that's a good play. Moves the ball to the 39. The offense with 3 tight ends now on first down, trying to create a mismatch. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. He's going to pull it down and run. And he heads out of bounds after a nice pickup on the run. Now it's second down here. It's a shotgun run call. That's a nice tackle there by the senior.
Well, this defense understands the magnitude of this drive right here. That's back-to-back plays. They've stepped up and done a great job. Now it's third down. Can they apply some more pressure to try to get this offense off the field?
And the Cowboys pick up first down yardage to keep the drive going. Offense comes up on first down in 13 personnel. This can create some problems for a defense.
Run, no.
And he just throws it away incomplete. Didn't see anybody open. He's going to bring out second down. Second and 10 now from the 48 after that incompletion. On the shotgun, it's a handoff. Nowhere to run up the middle.
Chris, as you know, the reason this team has such a nice lead today is the day that this guy has had running the football. But that time, finally, the defense comes up with an answer for it.
And it falls incomplete. And defensive pressure hurried to throw that time. The Cowboys will line up to boot it away. They're going to kick it away for the second time. And he lets it land, and it'll just bounce out of bounds. And here comes the Texas A&M offense back on the field. Here we go. Desperation time in the final minute, down 3. What can they come up with? Grab behind the line. It's Price. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. Here's the second down play. Scanning the field. It's Hawkins. Running back grabs it on a screen. And he will make the first down. Tackled at the 26. And you set it down after that completion. He keeps it on the design run. Fighting him off. He'll avoid the big hit with the slide.
These quarterbacks today in the college game are so athletic. They can beat you with their arm, obviously. But just when you think you have them figured out, they tuck the ball and go. I'd expect this defense to put in a spy and keep this quarterback from running.
This Texas A&M offense is moving quickly down the field. The final 2 minutes here, this defense trying to hang on, the offense trying to make a play to win it. Here we go, trailing late in the game here. Serious urgency for this offense right now. And then first down, right back to the running game. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Offense behind the 6 now on 2nd and 11 after the 1-yard loss. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact, no flag, brings up third down. Tight game, final 2 minutes. Can the offense make a play here? And they desperately need it. Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down.
Yeah!
He'll be taken down. The defense rises up with a sack at a crucial moment.
This is a big mistake by the quarterback here, just holding on to the football too long. Late in the game, third down, you got to make a big play, and you come up with a sack.
Come on.
Now it's fourth down.
Looking deep for late game.
Yeah!
And it's incomplete, and the drive will
Let's
fizzle out
go.
here in the final minutes. Offense comes up trying to grind down the clock and secure the W. Trying to find room. It's Brown. Man tackled after a small pickup there. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. And they finally stop it, but a decent gain that time. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. They'll try to move the chains here on the ground. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible.
This guy has been dominant all.
Hello?
Hey, did you hear that?
Hear what?
All the sirens and shit?
No.
High-speed chase past our house. And right before that, somebody heard an AR go off. So I don't know what happened, but...
I don't know. We live in the hood. I have no idea what happened.
No, we don't. We live in the outskirts of the hood.
Yeah, in the outskirts of the hood. Tomato, tomato.
We live really close to the freeways. There's all kinds of capacity there. It's not always on Texas trails.
Yeah, I don't know.
Alright, I was gonna say, look out the window so you can see anything. I don't hear anything anymore. I think they took off on a freeway.
Okay.
It's an exciting house. Will we be able to see it or not?
Golly, that is not a good time to get a phone call.
Long, but that time, the defense has got to be asking themselves, where has that been? They finally get to him behind the line.
Leading here in the fourth quarter, they'll keep the offense on the field, trying to stretch the lead
Call
and keep
a timeout.
possession. So the offense
Wait,
calls a
let me
timeout
pick
here.
the
That's their
fucking
first
play.
of the half. Leading here late in the game, they'll keep the offense on the field, trying to keep possession and stretch the lead. Home crowd trying to make a difference on fourth down.
Yeah!
It's complete. That's enough for a first down. They bring him down, but that is a...
And that, ladies and gentlemen,
They could just
is the
wind
ball
up the
game.
clock in victory formation now. Well, Kirk, based on the rankings, this technically is an upset. We just watched two really good teams slug it out, and the team that came in lower ranked picks up the W.
Well, I can't believe you said slug it out. That's a first from you, but I agree. Two ranked teams going head-to-head. Really a fun game to watch. And now let's see how they respond after the results of this game. That could be very interesting to their season.
And that's going to wrap it up. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Oops. Holy crap. I'm still shaking. That was a intense ass game. Now we're number 5 in the country. Now we play Baylor. Woo. Time to beat Gaylor.
Welcome everyone to Boone Pickens Stadium, Stillwater, Oklahoma, and home to the Cowboys of Oklahoma State. As we see a squad from the Big 12, the Baylor Bears, taking on the winners of 4 straight, the Oklahoma State Cowboys. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, here with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get this thing rolling. The Bears will kick it away to start us off. On the move from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, that they get him on the ground at the 20. So Oklahoma State's offense takes the field for the first time today.
Haas is trying to win back-to-back Heisman trophies. He's already got the Heisman trophy under this belt, so I'm pretty sure that's not what he's worried about. I'm pretty sure he's worried about getting this team to a national championship. And he's doing a hell of a job so far.
Each and every week, this dude has been making big-time plays. To me, he looks much improved from a season ago, and he's got this offense rolling.
Yeah, and the quarterbacks touch the ball every play. Their stats.
And he can't hold on to the ball at the end of this big game. Oh, the offense looks as if they fell on the
Spoke too soon, but at least we got the ball back.
Like that, and the entire playbook opens up on first down from the 44. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
This offense has to get this guy the ball in as many ways as possible. He showed you all of his tools on that last play.
They're going to go right back to him on first down. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Looking to fire. The sweet feet keeping the play alive. Just too much of a rush, and down goes the quarterback just behind the midfield stripe at the 49. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack.
Oh, what?
And the misconnection on third down.
Well, they try to throw for it there on third down on the opening drive of the game. They don't get it, but let's punt the ball away. Let's trust our defense. And, guys, let's also trust this home field advantage and the crowd to get loud and make it real difficult on our opponent.
So the Baylor Bears offense will try to get something going with their first possession. This wide receiver matchup is one that we've been waiting to see. You have two guys on either side, Jesse, who are really going to make the secondaries nervous.
Oh, they should, because these guys can take the top off the defense. You've got two very dynamic individuals playing on each offense, and if I'm playing quarterback in this game for either team, I am going to take my shots and give my guy an opportunity, because both of these guys, David, have proven they can make circus-level catches.
I mean, when they're not open, they're open. I mean, they can make the dynamic catches, the contested catches. They have the speed. They are two of the best playmakers in all of the country. So whenever an offense has the football today, you're going to like the show.
This crowd going to try to make life miserable for these guys. Here's a heat. And the defense makes a play, and they get the quarterback down at the 26. And the Bears trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. White wants to throw it. Rushes on him.
Oh!
Picked off. What a play to set him up. Looking for more room. Touchdown, Cowboys. And they turn it into a defensive score.
And this is exactly what you dream about for a defense. Forcing the big turnover, making the pick, and then putting points on the board yourself. Great play by the defense.
Getting ready for the extra point after the first score of the game. And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Fielded in the end zone, it's Porter. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. Baylor has it back, and here comes the Bear offense. Finding themselves down 7-0, they'd love to get a drive going here. Offense working from the pistol. One back in the backfield, and they'll give it to him. Defense covering it up and not letting the offense get it back. It's a turnover.
Defensive coordinators always preach swatting and batting at the football and trying to punch it out, trying to dislodge the ball from the ball carrier, and boy, they did it right there.
Relentless, tough running gets it down to the 4. Now it's 2nd and goal. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down at the 2. They'd love to make this short field pay off with a touchdown instead of a field goal, but it's 3rd and goal. They're going to run it. That just never had a chance as they controlled the middle of the field and stopped him in the backfield on 3rd down. He's looking to throw. He wants it all. Throw to the end zone. It's picked off. He's knocked down, but what a play to come up with the interception. Leaves it with the back.
And that's a really nice play. It's impressive. When it's 1st down and the defense thinks you might be running the football, you still can line up, you can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
On the option. The pitch. Finds that crease, and he's got 4 out to the 29.
It's a veteran defense. They've seen option before. They were prepared to see it in this game, and you're seeing it on that play right there. Everybody doing a great job with assignment football, staying in their gaps, accounting for anyone who can have the football. They were ready for the pitch guy that time, and they're able to make a quick stop.
They've been running it, but now the pass. Pressure all over the quarterback, and down he goes at the 24. The Bears with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. White going to attack through the air. Fires to the wideout. Snagged in the middle. It's Williams.
Walker White. What is this?
And the
Walter
offense
White.
here dialed up a really good zone beater. Give credit to the offensive coordinator. He called the right play at the right time.
All right, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah.
And the defense gets home and makes a play at the 37-yard line. And the Bears now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. To the air on second down.
Incomplete. Let's go.
To the ground, incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. Third down coming. Now this offense tries to figure out a way to move the chains after the... He lobs one high down the left side.
Yeah.
Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. The Bears decide to punt it away. This will be their first punt of the afternoon.
Ooh.
First one is away, and boy, did he put in work in that loss last week, kicking it 5 times. And he's going to get it up to about the 29-yard line.
Thought I was going to be able to break away from the defense there, but we gotta do better on offense. Unacceptable.
Looking downfield on first down. He'll try
I didn't mean to do that. I don't know what the hell
It's just
that
so
was.
nice to have a QB under center. Nowadays in football, you can trust these guys. You put so much on their plate, and you tell them, go get positive yards when it's there. And a lot of these guys are such great athletes, they do it with ease.
Going to swing it on second down. Finds a tight end. They'll get him at the 45, but he got 10 on that one. Now a first down from the 45-yard line. From the gun, they'll try
nice
to
job,
impose their
O-line.
will. After the pickup of 9, it's 2nd and 1. And the Cowboys with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. They'll try the run. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. Wants to throw on first down.
Oh yeah, let's get that to our new recruit.
Man on the right. He's all the way down to the 27-yard line, and they are threatening. The Cowboys will have it 1st and 10. To the air on first down. He's going to fire.
Get that. Oh, come on.
And it was worth going for a chunk play, but the long pass is incomplete. So now it's 2nd and long. He'll keep it himself. Breaks into the open. And after the tackle, that will bring us to the end of the first quarter.
Or will it? Yeah, it will.
We've reached the break. Oklahoma State is on top, and we've reached the end of one. Before we move on, let's take a look at our stats so far.
We have not been able to get anything going offensively. That one touchdown was defense. I mean, that happens.
So they had a chance to talk over this third down play to open the period. Looking to throw for it. Here's the pressure. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
I don't see why not.
I love the play call defensively. Third down, and you're anticipating the quarterback being in the pocket throwing the football, so you dial up the blitz.
Yeah, let's get that first down. Yes, sir.
Big man has it. It's a first down and more. That will be enough to move the chains and give them a first down in the red zone at the 14.
Yes, sir.
New set of downs after the completion. Looking to throw on first down.
Touchdown.
Got some room, headed to the goal line. And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Oklahoma State. And the extra point makes it 14-0. An impressive, long, methodical, meticulous drive ends in
He just matriculated the ball down the field.
I don't know what that was.
So impressive. Didn't see a lot of explosive
Oh,
plays.
free kick out of bounds. Kicking shoot.
Running and throwing the football. Wow.
Don't know if the defense will appreciate having to defend a short field from the start after that penalty. White wants to throw it. Got his man. A most efficient pickup of 6 on first down. It's 2nd and 4. And the Bears are in the hurry up. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Got it in the middle, it's Brown. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. It is deafening in here. The paddle people going to work. 3rd down and a big one for the Cowpokes. Catch in the middle, it's Brown.
Yeah, force them to punt.
He'll be stopped about 2 yards short of a
We're
first down.
we're gonna try to make our opponent drop an egg goose.
This
That
will
is
be the
something we
second
haven't
time they've had
done
to kick it away.
this
No
season
return
yet. I mean, we've been
possible on this
close.
one. It goes out of bounds, and they'll mark it right around the 30-yard line.
We did put up 98
Oklahoma
points
State has it
versus
back, and the
Tulsa. This
offense
is
on the
absolutely
field.
insane. It was 98 to
Really
10.
good balance on that
I was
last
disappointed we didn't
drive.
get the
They
goose
mixed it
egg.
up
So
all over the
hopefully
place,
we drop a
Jesse.
goose egg
Yeah,
on them.
how nice, too, to have the defense on their heels, because at this point, they don't know what's coming at them. They had problems stopping everything.
And the defense
I gotta
makes
pick
a
better
play, and
plays.
they
Let's
get
go with the run
quarterback
play
down
this
at the
time.
26. And the Cowboys have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile.
All right.
So runs like that can really help your field position as they're up at the 35.
We're gonna pass it to
These are the
Foreman.
types of plays where offenses impose their will. 3rd and short from the 45.
There we go.
They're working that left side. All down, but they'll move the stick.
We're just gonna run it down their throat.
Down. And on that 3rd and short, I don't think he was unhappy to see that zone.
Nope, it's a great job by the offense. Hey, see where the holes in the zone are? Sit down. You only need a little bit of yards on this 3rd down.
Good stuff, good
Get
stuff.
the conversion, move the sticks. First down, physicality wins football games. Being able to run the football and create balance. And right here, just choose up another 1st down. Gives you another chance to maybe continue to run the football.
And I feel like this guy, too, is
Oh, yeah.
just
He overthrew it. I was hoping he overthrew it lower so that we can take off because he has 95 speed. He is a speedster.
Right now, he's doing some damage.
Let's try to run it for this 1st down real quick.
They go to the ground. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. The Cowboys are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. On 3rd and short, they'll try to pick it up with the pass. Just making a play, getting it to the 23-yard line. It'll be 1st down.
Well, not down in distance, the quarterback's got to get rid of it so quickly, right? He knows the defense is going to be bearing down on him, so a nice job catching the gun snap and then turning and pivoting, getting it out of his hands quickly and accurately to pick up the 1st.
Got 3 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 7. Wants to go up top. Firing to the right, complete. He hauled that.
Wish he had a better juke rating because that was an awful attempt at a
And the
juke.
Cowboys come to the line on 3rd and short, hoping to keep the drive alive.
Let's try to run it with Haas. Oh, he's getting under center. Oh, I gotta pick another play. That's bullcrap. That is bullcrap. Alright, mesh spot. I love this play.
They'll throw on 3rd and short.
We'll have to kick that field goal. Good stuff.
And it looks as if they're going to try a field goal. He's going to try to punch one through from 45 yards away. Right down the boulevard, it's good. And that lead grows even bigger. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Guys, let's take a look at what's happening in a great college football matchup. Miami is running away with this one thanks to an offense.
Woo! Yeah!
It's
the ball!
The kicking team, and they'll steal a possession. Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense.
Let's run away from all those stars. Let's get in for the touchdown.
Got enough space. Touchdown, Oklahoma State. And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. How efficient have they been as they extend this lead here in Week 5?
And the running back gets his 2nd rushing touchdown of the game. You want to continue to feed this guy. You can tell he's got a nose for the end zone, knows how to get in there, knows how to make things happen.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20.
All right, let's get the
Plenty
stop
of
here.
time to work.
The only star they have is
As
that
they take over here in the final
cold
2
wide
minutes of the
receiver they
half.
have. And I don't know what he's doing, but
Trying
we
to
need to
make
get him.
magic on the scramble.
Oh my
On the
gosh.
move at the 30.
Pussy.
Good run on the play, and he slides to
Only
avoid
I
the
can
hit.
slide.
And the Bears want to pick up the tempo. White going to attack through the
Come
air.
on.
Makes the grab. It's Green. Got the completion, but nowhere to go as that defense reacted quickly. The Bears trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. He'll take a deep shot here. And it's incomplete.
God, look at that was a pass
Massive
interference. I hit the
play
hell out of
instead.
him right
They're looking
there.
at a 3rd down. From the gun, wants to
Alright,
pass.
come on. Get him.
With the catch, it's Brown.
Forcing a punt.
They're
I
now
like
out
it.
across the 40, and he's out of bounds at the 42. And the Bears will punt this one away. He'll take it on the return. Was looking for more running room, but found nothing but more tacklers. He's down at the 24. They'll snap the ball. First play of the drive coming from their own 24. Give to the back. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
They're trying to run the football, and there's just nowhere to go for the ball carrier inside. He tried to bounce it to the outside. That linebacker way too fast. He met him there and forced the TFL.
He's going to run it. Got room at the 35. They get him on the ground late in the half. They have the first down at the 41. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on first down. The throw. Makes the grab. And they swarm him under.
Well, and a nice job working the middle of the field. I think it's so important to keep defenses honest, and you can't just dink and dunk outside. You got to work the middle. Great job finding this wide receiver over the middle.
What was that?
That is not good news for this offense, guys. I mean, the defense only brought 3 on that play, and they were still able to get after the quarterback. This O-line has got to play better.
Grabbed over the middle. It's Lopez. He's got enough to move the chains, and they'll...
Oh, I realized it's almost fucking halftime. I gotta...
The Cowboys will line it up on 1st and 10. Under fire. He'll pull it down.
Head out of bounds.
A defense will
Let's get a medium game.
Out of bounds. He goes at the 40.
And
running out of
let's
time
hope to get
here
that
in the
field goal.
first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Back to throw, and they've got to be aware of the clock. Going to try to get it himself. He'll be shoved out of bounds at the 35-yard line.
Let's go for this
first
field
down,
goal.
but with just a few seconds, they'll try to put up
Oh,
a 3 before
fuck.
halftime.
That was...
No good. And guys, this will stay a 24-point game. Just enough time for one final play in this half.
That was that wasn't a
Sometimes I
hurt
just
brain
feel
just to
like
attempt
fourth
that
down, man.
field
Just
goal. I don't
go
know
for
what
it
even
every time.
I don't
Like,
even know what you call
the field
that.
goal miss make rate, and listen, kickers have improved the last couple of.
Can't find a receiver. And
24-hour
down
halftime.
goes the quarterback. A
Not too
sack
shabby.
to punctuate this first half. We played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Fellas, you've been calling a magnificent game there so far in
A
Stillwater.
magnificent game.
And this second half will
You
likely
call a
come
game
down to
that's
which
going into
offense can
halftime
figure
24-0 a
something,
magnificent
anything
game.
out.
We have issues.
Take some
brother.
chances, get creative.
We have our issues.
Both offensive coordinators had full heads of hair at the start of this game, but right now, they look like cue balls after one frustrating first half. And with that, let's head back to the home of the Pokes and Boone Pickens Stadium.
Boone Pickens Stadium.
Thanks for that halftime report, Kevin. And the Cowboys will kick it away to start the second half.
In the
Let's see if he
halftime
can
locker
make
room,
a
their
play
coach
on
was
the
like, "Yeah,
return."
man, we're fucked."
And they'll haul down the returner to start us on the next drive. Here comes the Baylor offense back onto the field. They come into this third quarter with a lot of work they need to get done.
Yeah, and it starts with this possession. And I'm going piece by piece. I know this is coach speak and very simple. I score. I get a stop. I score. I can get back in this game, but it's got to be one drive at a time.
It's going to have to be, but I think the mindset offensively is we're probably going to have to score every time we get it because our...
Oh, he's got some space.
No goose egg. No goose egg.
And he rolls into the
That
house.
sucks.
Touchdown Bears!
This guy just has a nose for the end zone, and you love his ability to find creases, use his speed in the open field, and go score. He's been really good for his offense early this year. That already his 5th rushing touchdown on the season.
Got the
At least they didn't get the 2 point.
Quite maneuver his way in. He'll be inches short of the score.
Oh my God.
Coming out with it, it's Fields.
I hate it when it does that.
As much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone, he'll be stopped at the 15. Oklahoma State hoping to get the Pistols firing on offense. Out of the gun, the running back has it. May not be the most memorable play of the day, but it's important as he gets them out to the 25-yard line. The Cowboys have their whole playbook open here on 2nd and inches. He's going to lose a yard on that one. So what do they have for 3rd and short from their own 23? They'll try to pick it up on the ground. They'll move those chains, getting it out to the 29-yard line and trying to get this drive rolling. They've got the big fellas out there, a 3 tight end look on 1st and 10. They've got him looking run, but they're going to throw it quickly to the tight end. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Trying to get a rhythm in the passing game, now on 2nd down. Back to pass. On the run, still looking. Pressure is on the way, and the pressure has arrived, and down he goes at the 30. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Can't make the connection on 3rd down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's 4th down. And the Cowboys will send out the punt unit. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Not going to risk a return here. Calls for the fair catch and makes it just around the 30-yard line. Baylor has it back, and here comes the Bear offense. That was a big stop by the defense. Now to see if they can take advantage and draw a little closer in this game as we're starting to get late. He's open on the right. There he goes. And he was loose and not stopped.
They're starting to wake up. I'm not going to lie.
1st and 10 for the offense.
This ain't good.
Out of the gun, the give to the back.
God.
Got enough for the 1st, and he's still going. Slips a tackle, and he's got room. Touchdown, Baylor!
Oh, we're choking.
Room, it was over.
Huge play. It's so nice to have guys that can create these explosive plays like this. You hand it
Went
to
from
him,
wanting to drop a goose egg to
Look
surviving.
at the speed. Look at the elusiveness. Get into the end zone. Nice run.
Lucky that didn't bounce off it, and that would not have been good.
Out to the 25. Oklahoma State has it back, and the offense is on the field. And after that last score, this is just a 2-possession game now, and they'll be looking to
nice.
Cashing the knee on the right. And how about that? What the doctor always ordered, an explosive play to the 40. The Cowboys just got that huge run. They love another explosive play. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. After the incompletion, they go back up top.
Run! You're supposed to run.
Under heat, and he gets rid
This is not good. We're fucking choking. We gotta wake up. I don't know what the hell we were doing during halftime. I hope we weren't digging in our fucking asses. I mean, no. I mean, what the fuck?
Absolutely nowhere.
I just can't do shit.
Makes a 3rd down stop. And the Cowboys will line up to punt it away.
Good punt, though.
And that is just about a perfect punt as he pins them deep inside the 10-yard line. Here comes the Baylor offense back onto the field. So now to try to take advantage of that defensive stop time starting to work against them a little bit, and we'll see what they can do. Not much room to run. Give him 1 to the 7. Listen to this crowd just shaking the girders of this place trying to help their defense. They make the stop, but he'll have enough yardage for a first down.
Joseph Dukes, Dots, whatever his name is, he's cooking us right now.
Off the play fake on first down to throw. Got it in the middle, it's Green. A little more space, open up that playbook even more as they pick up the first down out to the 30. The Bears come to the line with a fresh set of downs. White wants to throw it. Looking to scramble. At the 40, there he goes. He turns this into a nice gain and gets down to avoid the hit. This offense will snap it from the 42 on 1st and 10. Goes to the option. He'll pitch it.
Dumbass.
This is a defense that we know takes tons of pride
out of bounds.
stopping the run. That's where it all starts and ends with them, and you saw a great effort on that last play.
The inside handoff. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Man, is this place loud right now. The Cowboys faithful bringing it on 3rd down. They'll try to pop the drop. Jukes his way for more. They'll make the stop about a yard short of the first down. A famous writer once said, most men lead lives of quiet desperation. Here is a desperate move, going for it on 4th down, trailing by double figures. Grabbed in the middle, it's Williams. And he gets the first down, but man, did he get the hit stick laid on his noggin. The offense sets up shop at the 46 on 1st down. Out of the gun, the inside give.
Golly.
Knocked down in the backfield, and boy, this guy's had a good day, but they finally get to him on that run. After losing yardage, it's 2nd and 12. Looking to fire. Makes the catch and steps out of bounds, but short of the first down mark.
There's just so much chemistry between this quarterback and his receiver, and you saw it right there, down the perimeter, trying to work the boundary. Just put it somewhere near him. He'll catch it, he'll get a foot down, and help out his offense.
They tried to go smash mouth on 3rd and short, and it did not work against this defense. Punt is on its way, and that one will sail out of bounds. No chance for a return there. They'll get this drive going from the 17.
We got to clean up our mistakes. This is unacceptable.
Looking downfield on 1st down. Catch in the middle, it's Lyons. Makes the grab, but not quite enough for the first down, but a good gain on that play. The Cowboys in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Running back searching for a hole. Works ahead for a couple. They'll stop him at the 27.
You already know what's coming.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. And a lot of times we don't focus on it enough. But how important those 5 guys are.
How do they just know what I'm running?
Linemen to try to move them out of the way to get a run game going. It squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
They'll have to hustle if they want to get off another.
I'll let this go to the 4th quarter.
What a day.
They made this a ball game for no reason.
2 guys, and they just seem to get stronger as the game goes along as we take a look at the numbers.
Golly, that guy's cold.
1 quarter to go, and might we have the makings of a classic 4th quarter finish. They'll go back to work with a first down in the final period. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. They make the stop after a gain of 3 to the 31.
At this point of the game, the offense has the lead, and the offensive coordinator knows they want to keep running the football. So he's going back, he's looking at his playlist, and he's saying, which runs work the best for me in this game? What can I lean on right here to make sure we win this one?
It's complete on the right side. To the 43-yard line and a first down for this offense. And the Cowboys have this offense rolling. Wants to throw.
Oh, shouldn't have thrown it to him.
Got it behind the line. It's Brown. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Wants to go up top. Fires to the big fella.
This offense is not letting up, guys. They've got a lead here late, and they are still taking shots. They're still looking for explosive plays. This defense just has not had an answer here all game long.
Wants to throw again. Caught in the backfield, it's Brown. Doesn't quite make it to the first down marker. He's a yard short. They were really hopeful he could make a guy or two miss and pick up the first down, but he comes up a little short.
Yeah, and it's great defense. It's defense understanding where the sticks are, not missing tackles, getting the guy on the ground quickly. Really nice job by the defense understanding the situation.
Finally, some signs of life from this offense, which has done nothing in the second half. It's 1st and 10. Makes the catch.
I love an offense that wants to stay aggressive. Even when you've got the lead late in a game like this, right, you still try to find your playmakers and get them the ball in space, and that is exactly what this offense is doing.
Shouldn't have thrown it at him. It's all good.
Grab behind the line. It's Russell. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. The Cowboys come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep the drive moving. 3rd down.
Why did he get stuck behind him?
Some serious arm strength shown there.
Golly.
And on 4th down, here comes the field goal unit. Never a doubt for this big-footed guy. 49-yard field goal is good.
I really like the decision by this offense because now they got to score 2 touchdowns. Time is not on their side. I can stay very, very conservative. Use that clock. I like the decision by this.
And the ball pops out. Oh, inviting disaster.
You know, a lot of offensive coordinators script the first, 5 to 10 to 15 plays. You don't usually draw that up for inside your own 10. Bad field position to start. This offense needs to come out and get a few positive plays first to get out the shadow of your own.
God, get him down.
Some tough running there to create a little space and get it out to the 10. And the Bears come to the line in the hurry-up.
The offense has a little bit of success on the ground, and they're up. Look at them. They're ready to go again. Back on the line of scrimmage, ready to run another play.
Bringing the heat. And he will be sacked at the 6-yard line. The defense all revved up after that earlier sack, and they'll try to stop him right here. But a little time, lets it go. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. Down by multiple possessions. They can't come up empty on this drive in the 4th quarter. They'll go for it on 4th down. Caught over the middle. It's Collier. Really nice gain. Gets it out across the 20. It'll be a first down at the 22.
He's been a matchup problem.
Oh boy, that time is ticking.
Don't know how to solve the puzzle. And with that last catch, over 5.
And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16. The Bears with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Oh, they're after him. And the defense gets loose, bringing the heat, and down he goes again. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. He puts a lot of air under it down the sideline.
Oh my God, you cannot. That is not calculated.
Touchdown Bears!
Like what?
You thought they were done. They're not. They're back, baby. And they'll try to tack on 2.
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge. And also the anticipation, the time.
Trying to get the 2. Here comes the heat, and down goes the quarterback, and they won't be able to get any closer with the 2-point try. It bounds through the back of the end zone. It'll be a touchback. Oklahoma State hoping to get the Pistols firing on offense. Guys, that last trip a little disappointing having to take the 3.
Yeah, and I think, Jesse, you see so many offenses talk about getting yards and the tempo and all the stuff they do. It was a nice job moving the football, but they got to get in the end zone this time.
Yeah, and I think to do that, they just got to be more physical at the point of attack, get some push up front. They need to be the best running team in this game to win.
Nifty little scamper on this one. Enough for the first down, and he slides in safely. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. Now on first down from the 43-yard line. To the air on first down.
Not calculated.
Got rid of it in a hurry, but he couldn't find his man. It's incomplete. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. After the incompletion, back to the passing game.
Oh, gosh.
Snagged in the middle, it's Brown. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. This is a big 3rd down. If they can move the chains, they can just about salt this game away. Oh, they really
and he dropped it.
that
And he
pass
dropped
there.
it. We are choking.
Pass defense, it brings up a 4th down. And the Cowboys will try to pin them back with the punt. Here's the return. And they'll get him on the ground as the offense comes out to start the next drive. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. White going to attack through the air. Can't hang on across the middle on first down, and maybe he was worried about the shot he was going to take. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Back to pass. Got it in the middle, it's Collier. Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on first down. And he can't find anyone open, and down he goes. A sack here late in the 4th. 2nd down, he'll throw it. Here comes the heat. And the pressure will get there. The sack. Down he goes in the waning moments. That could be a costly play. On 3rd and long, a check down would be the last resort. Oh, and he got drilled as he just got rid of the football.
The game's up to
it's
this
a
play.
one-score game late, and they've got to go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down.
This.
He's taking a deep shot.
Ooh.
Can't find his man. It'll be incomplete, and that is a heartbreaker this late in the game. This offense has it with really good field position. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Gets it to him on the screen. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. The Cowboys enter the final minute trying to drain the clock. Quick pass on the jet motion. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. Just on the edge of the red zone. 1st and 10 from the 21. They'll go to the ground. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming. Went to the running game on first down. Now here they come again. Back to pass on 2nd down. And he can't get it off. Taken down. What a huge play this late in the game. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. From the gun, they'll try the middle. He is not going to get there. Stopped short of the line to gain, and it'll be 4th down. So here we are on 4th down, and this field goal kicker is going to face all the pressure in the world. Absolutely center cut, and that will extend their lead even further.
And you
Last ball game, closer than I would have liked, but we got out of here with the dub. All that matters.
Trust this guy.
He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. And after this play, the cake will be baked. White wants to throw it. Pocket breaking down. A sensational grab down the field there as they try to at least put a positive spin on the end of this game. And he'll get in for
Where are
a
they?
late touchdown, the consolation prize, the window dressing score to make the final outcome a little closer. And the quarterback is sacked. There are penalty flags down, but this might be doubly bad for the offense. I think the penalty might be on them. So the penalty will not be enforced. The defense declines and stands on the result of the play.
Again,
It came down to the final quarter. Clutch plays.
closer
guys
than what we
delivered,
would have
and they
liked.
get the close
but
win.
we came out
Reese,
of
big-time
here with the
players
dub.
make
That's all
plays
that
in big
matters.
games, and that's what happened in this circumstance. As a coaching staff, David, you love this. You know that you have confidence in your guys to go out and be able to execute when it matters the most.
And you don't know until the games, right? You don't know when those moments present themselves. How are they going to handle it? Great job handling a close game, executing down the stretch like they needed to.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Okay. Who do we got next? Nice little 3-star. We're the number 3 team in the country now. Oh, we're playing Texas Tech. Ooh, we're gonna beat the snot out of this fucking team, out of this cupcake ass team. We're gonna prove to them that we're the best 5-0 team. God damn, I have swamp ass so fucking bad. Holy shit. Yeah, we're doing on the recruiting things, the recruiting side of things. Not too shabby. I'm so tired of these uniform options. Come on, why don't they have a good... Yeah, we're gonna beat the snot out of Texas Tech.
The time has come to make a move. If you want to get into the college football playoff, you've got to win big games right now, and we have a clash of ranked opponents coming up in this one. Welcome everyone to Boone Pickens Stadium, Stillwater, Oklahoma, and home to the Cowboys of Oklahoma State. As we'll see, the number 15 team in the country, the Texas Tech Red Raiders, taking on the winners of 5 straight, the Oklahoma State Cowboys. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started.
Dude, I have to change clothes. I have sweat coming out of my fucking pants, and I'm soaking the chair. What should I wear? Oh my gosh, I had a cold breeze up my ass right there. I'm obviously gonna go off cam to change because I don't feel like getting a fucking violation today. Oh yeah. Peep the wife beater because I beat my wife. Wait, what? Left and right.
The Red Raiders will kick it away to start. On the run from inside his own 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. The Cowboys offense will go to work first. The last time these two rivals got together, guys, there were hurt feelings and some dead fish handshakes in the aftermath, and this might be just the recipe to cook up some revenge, Jesse.
Well, they're going to be motivated, that's for sure. The losing team, they have been hearing about that.
Revenge my ass!
Oh, he's getting ahead of steam!
Revenge my ass!
After a tremendous pickup on the play.
How great is it on offense when you don't just have receivers and running backs that can make plays, but your quarterback can hurt the defense throwing it and running it as well. The speed, the open field running ability, his ability to make people miss, such a unique weapon in college football, and this team's got a guy.
Just had a solid pickup on first. Now let's see what they've got on second down. Got his man. Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down. Good job by the receiver there, not to run into coverage, but to find a spot that the quarterback could throw him the ball.
Yeah, on those types of routes, Reese, they say if you're looking, you're looking. So if that's man coverage, the receiver's staring at the quarterback all the way across the field. That time, the receiver didn't give the quarterback his eyes, so they were on the same page. They both knew it was zone, and they executed that perfectly.
From the gun, the running back has it. The stop is made, but this offense is threatening. First and goal from the 9. And the Cowboys pounded the rock to move the sticks. Now back to work. Pressure coming.
I should have thrown it. I was more focused on running.
Goes at the 9. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. Looking to fire.
Run.
Moving out of the pocket.
Bell to ass.
Finish the run in the end zone. Pistols firing. Touchdown, Cowboys.
You're the better team. You're playing at home. That's the way you start a football game. Putting a drive together, getting 6 on the board, taking the lead. Nice start by this offense.
And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And he takes this from inside the 5.
Yeah!
3 kicking team's got it.
Ooh, we got it.
Right back. Oklahoma State has it back, and the offense is on the field.
Hang on. You like that belt? You like that motherfucking belt? I know you do. Right across your fucking ass like this. BAM! Daddy's home. God damn it, I keep fucking trying to put it on the wrong fucking side.
About that blocking up front and that running game last time as they just walked it down for a touchdown, David.
And the big boys up front doing their job. Opening
breaks into the open. And he has vexed this defense with scramble after scramble, has another first down. New set of downs right on the doorstep for this offense. He smells it. Touchdown, Cowboys! They wanted to finish, and that they did on that possession.
Fuck you, cheerleader.
Offense did exactly what it's supposed to do with
We're gonna make you transfer after this game.
That field position, you're thinking touchdowns. You're not thinking field goals. It's exactly what the offense does. Takes advantage of great field position.
Oh yeah.
And the extra point makes it 14-0. They're set to kick it off, and this crowd now ready to get behind them. He'll start the return inside his 5. Nice job executing all.
Now we're going to see their offense for the first time.
Return at the 22. So Texas Tech's offense will go to work for the first time. Looking to throw, it's Hammond. The short hands, it's Ballard. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few. And now on second down for this offense. A little too much on that one, just out of his...
Alright, we're going to take a pause from everything. On a real note, if this was an actual fucking team, I would have gotten smoked. But since this team is so fucking ass, he overthrew him by 67 yards. 6-7.
You know what I really like about games like this at this point in the season? You find out who you are. You find out whether you're going to stay in the race.
And who can step up and handle the challenge, right? This is easily one of the toughest games to date for both of these programs coming into this one. So there's a lot of eyeballs, David, on this game to find out who's mentally and emotionally the toughest.
Yeah, and we're going to point to this game as we get later in the year and big decisions are made. You've got a top 25 win. You beat them in the middle of the season, X, Y, and Z, so these are big for the resume.
Working his way on the return up to the 40-yard line before he stopped. Oklahoma State hoping to get the Pistols firing on offense. They put 2 touchdowns on the board in the early going and now right back to work. On the move to his left. Oh, he's got a chance. Got the first himself. And a nice pickup on the line and gets down to avoid contact.
And it's just a pick-your-poison thing for this defense. They decide to play man-to-man. Really good coverage in the back end, taking away the pass, but then what happened? The quarterback sees it. Not only does he see it, everybody trailing their guy, so much space for him. He takes off and makes the huge run for this offense.
Working well behind the sticks on second down. Wants to go up top. Now he's going to glide away from pressure. Finds a crease at the 20. They get him stopped, but the big gain has him on the doorstep. Let's mark it at the 13. The Cowboys will snap it on 1st and 10.
What the hell am I even reading?
Use the play.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Got some room in to the goal line. And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Cowboys! No midseason doldrums for these guys as they push out the lead in week 6.
You know, oftentimes in college football, the best offenses are the ones that can create explosive plays just like you saw right there. They're top 10 in the nation in points per game because they don't have to drive the field. They've got dudes scattered all over this offense that can take it the distance on any given play.
Fuck Texas Tech and fuck everyone who thought they had a chance this season.
Ready to try the point after.
Fucking goofy.
And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. Kickoff unit has been busy as they have built a big lead and they're trying to hold on to it. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Not a whole lot of room to operate on that return as the coverage unit was there and ready. Texas Tech has it back and the Red Raider offense on its way to the field. They've gotten off to a sluggish start and need to put something together on this drive.
Keep running backwards.
For a loss of 7.
Hey, you're supposed to run forwards.
Long way to go to pick up
not
the first
backwards,
down.
you stupid fuck.
Looking downfield, it's Hammond. Using the quick game. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. Here's the snap, itching to fire downfield. Pressure's there and he lets it go. And they can't make the connection.
Let's go to instant replay. So he drops back, and apparently he turns into Joe Biden because he just sits there. Dude, do they have any fucking wide receivers? What were the wide receivers doing? Digging in their fucking asshole the whole time? Where was he throwing it? He draws back and he tries to throw it to the person in the 67th row.
Down.
We talked to the coaches coming into this one. They know field position was going to be a huge factor for them winning this one. They had a really nice punt earlier in this game. Great job getting down and
their daddy. They think of them as their daddy.
Safe again here on 4th.
And the punt team gets down there and gets the return man on the ground. They'll start this.
I wonder what Tech fans think of donuts. That's my question.
They'll start this drive going to the air. He's going to take off. And maybe they've tried to spy on the quarterback, but it just hasn't worked. Another first down. He just keeps gashing them with his feet. Wants to go up top on first down. That's caught.
I wonder what Tech fans think of an actual fucking football team.
Too short of the first, and man, what they can do on second down here.
No, we're an actual football team. No, it's just our off game, man. Our off game, man.
Maybe looking for a shot. Trying to make turning it on.
What the fuck is that camera?
And this is why a mobile quarterback is a defensive coordinator's worst nightmare. He has just been running wild all day. From the gun. Now sliding to his left. Gets rid of it. Finds his big tight end. That
wasn't who I was
completion will
supposed to
take
throw
it
it to,
inside
but-
the 4, and the offense is threatening.
Yikes.
Now on 2nd and goal.
Oh yeah, he wants some cupcakes.
Motion from the wide receiver. From the gun, he leaves it with the back. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. 3rd and goal, and they'll try to pass it in. Big fella moving. Needed one more turn of the legs to get it in there, and he's denied just inches away from the touchdown. 4th down and less than a yard, and of course the offense is going to...
Are we serious? They're covering every single part of the field but where they need to cover.
On the field.
Because look, you can't leave that gap wide open, you stupid fuck.
Tries to slither
You just
forward on
can't.
the sneak. The sneak scores it.
Man, I love it. This offense making no bones about it. We're going to be aggressive. We get the ball down in the red zone, 4th and goal, Palmer. Stay aggressive. They run the football, and they get the touchdown.
And that's the shocking thing, David, is that on 4th down, they have supreme confidence in this offensive line to win up front, one-on-one, get some push, and then how about the ball carrier just finding his way into the end zone?
And with the
Golly,
extra
they're getting
point,
built
they
to ass
pushed
and
the lead
All-American.
out
If
a
I had this
little
shit on
further.
freshman,
That drive covered 57 yards for the touchdown.
that would be rape.
Now to make sure this kickoff team covers properly to pay off that
It'll be like
last
one of those
scoring
grandmas
drive.
with a goddamn help button. Help,
On
help,
the move
help!
from inside his 5. They get him on the ground,
that's them
and
right now
with that,
anyways.
we'll head to the 2nd quarter. Guys, that's the end of the quarter, and Oklahoma State has the lead here. And they jumped out to that edge early. As we wrap up the first, let's take a quick look at our game stats. They largely dominated the first quarter and built a nice lead to get started. So they'll go back to work after changing into the field.
42 Spider. 4-2 Spider.
To the air, it's Hammond. Finds us back in the middle. Ball is loose. Defense swarming on that loose ball. It'll be a turnover.
Yeah.
Near the football, the more likely you are to cause a fumble. So many guys with their hands wrapping around guys, the ball's bound to pop out occasionally, and you got to be in the right place at the right time.
He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one. A negative play to open the drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. Back to pass. Steps to his left, out of the pocket. Under pressure, and down he goes at the 33. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Has no choice but to throw it away. And
4th and 20.
Down.
Well, this is a disappointing drive for the
What if
offense.
the kicker just
considering
pulls
where
out
this
a
drive
blunt
started
instead of
in their opponent territory? Now you're 4th and long.
instead
You've
of
got to
fucking
be
kicking
better
the field
throwing the
goal.
football in those types of situations.
Perfect.
He boomed it through a 50-yard field goal, showing off that powerful leg. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Hey guys, just wanted to get you a quick update on a game happening in the Big Ten. Minnesota is currently trailing in this one.
Minnesota!
Crazier things in Minneapolis. Trust me when I tell you that. On this field and off it, this game is not over. It's a touchdown game. They're trailing by 7 to Rutgers. We'll let you know if anything else comes out of Big Ten country from this one, guys.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be 2nd and just a few breaths away from the 1st down. Give to the running back. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. The Red Raiders come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to convert here. They'll send the back in motion. Shoots it to the left. And they'll miss the connection here on 3rd down.
As a quarterback, this is going to be a very tough game. You're going up against one of the top 20 units in the entire country. They know who your primary target is. They're going to be keying on him just like they did that last time, forcing the incompletion.
They make the stop, and that is exactly what you want out of your punt cover unit. Oklahoma State has it back, and the offense is on the field. You want to talk about having a weapon to bail out a drive? David, that's why kickers are so important after that long field goal.
And listen, important is a relative term. We need to make longer passes and get better gains so we don't have to kick long field goals, Palmer, again on offense.
And they've got the weapons to do that, David. They just got to be able to dial those plays up. Guys have to be able to make them one-on-one to make life easier on this kicker, who is so important to this team.
Now from the 40, it's 1st and 10. Looking to throw on 1st down. Looking for a huge play. Intercepted. They were back in their own end, and they stopped the drive. He's brought down.
Dude, what the f... Dude, what was that pass? Like, dude, he... Okay.
Return, but the defense comes out on top with a pick.
Why I only run with Hoss.
Now this offense will take the field again. Back to throw, it's Hammond. Fires to the right. He's got an open man. He'll step out of bounds right at the 35-yard line, and maybe they've got something cooking. They opened up this drive, getting all the way out to the 35, and now it's 1st down again. Finds his tight end.
I'll tell you, I love the play call on 1st down here. You're just trying to find an easy completion, and the shortest throw on the field for the quarterback is finding your biggest target, and that's the tight end. Nice job.
He'll pull it on the read. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. And the Red Raiders come to the line needing just inches for the 1st down. He'll keep it on the sneak. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking downfield on 1st down. Got out of trouble and throws. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on 1st down. What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Back in motion, try to clear the picture. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Caught in the backfield, it's Joyner. A 6-yard pickup that leaves them with 3rd and 4. The Red Raiders are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. From the gun, he'll try to throw for it on 3rd.
Yeah.
And the heat gets home. They knock him down back at the 45. And the Red Raiders will punt it away on 4th down. A soaring high punt with serious hang
Dude,
time.
call a fair catch. What are we doing?
Really good job by the coverage team.
I mean, holy crap, we got like the whole fucking team just sitting there waiting to fucking fuck us.
Stop, and that's where they'll put it in play. No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. Now he's going to break the pocket. He'll pull it down. Oh, he's got some space. And he affects his defense with the scrambles. Another 1st down and yet another big gain. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on 1st down. Trying to escape and get it himself. A really nice run and gain, and he gets down to avoid taking punishment. It's 1st and 10 from the 44-yard line. Punts it out of the air. Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide, only a place to be tackled immediately. Here comes the offense on 2nd down. Down to 2 minutes before the half, and they'll take the timeout and see if they can add a little more before the break. Line getting set on 2nd down. Looking to fire. Makes the catch. It's Brown. And they pick up just a few on that completion. The Cowboys are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. On 3rd and short, trying to impose their will and move the chains. Just what this offense was looking for. Sets them up at the 26 for the first down. And the Cowboys kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work. Looking for space to the left. He's inside the 15. And the strategy of just letting the quarterback run until he gets tired is not a winning one. Another explosive play and another first down. To the air on first down. Dumps it to the back. And he's going to take it into the end zone. Touchdown,
Belt to ass.
And that's why this running back is so dangerous. It's not just handing him off the football, but he's a weapon in the passing game. You see his ability to catch it, turn upfield, make people miss, and find the end zone.
And the extra point is good. They're ready to kick it away, and this crowd is buzzing after that last score. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line.
16-year-olds, bitch.
25-yard line. Using his legs, it's Joyner. And he fights his way forward, gets away from one, but not much doing on that one. Looking to pass, it's Hammond. Turns it loose. And that's going to be incomplete, going for broke on 2nd down, but 3rd down's coming up. They're about to wear this punter out. He's already been out 4 times, staring at a fish. Can't move the chains.
It's amazing to think just how confident this offense was coming into this game. They thought they were going to go up and down the field throwing the football in this one. That has not been the case. They have not yet scored a touchdown in this one. They just threw an incompletion on 3rd down now, looking like they may have to punt. This offense has got to find their rhythm, but you've got to wonder about their confidence at this point of the game.
First snap of this drive will come from the 46. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Gets it out quickly. And there might have been trouble if they hadn't gotten to him immediately. The Cowboys can really attack on this 2nd and short. Back to throw, time running short in the half. It's complete. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on 1st down. He'll try to do it himself.
Welcome to the frustrating reality of college football. Like, the guy at the quarterback spot, he can just do that. Pull it down, get positive yards, makes the defense have to account for him every single play.
And the Cowboys can play this 2nd down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. That's reeled in. It's Russell. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Out of the backfield, he's open. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays.
We're to get them with the halfback screwing right
on
here.
The board right before the half. Looking downfield very late in the half. They'll run the screen. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. The offense will stop the clock and use one of its timeouts. Never a
41-0.
Well, that's just piling on.
41-0 I have.
Who the fuck ever had Texas Tech winning this game? You're a fucking dumbass.
There always is when these two get together, and a fun first half between these rivals. And this offense has been the story through 2 quarters, extending this lead.
Like,
really
you're like, oh, Texas Tech will win.
We're talking efficiency from the O-line right on down to the skill position guys. Although I'd argue those big Uglies up front are skilled players in their own right. With that, let's throw it back to the guys to see how this rivalry matchup plays out.
The Cowboys will kick it off to start the second half. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Texas Tech ready to send the offense back onto the field. Nothing went right in that first half, and the first order of business here. Try not to be embarrassed any further.
But the comeback is possible. Remember
The comeback's
2006, Michigan
possible.
State down 35 to Northwestern at halftime? They somehow came back and won the game. But it all starts on one play, and that has to happen here on this first drive for the offense.
No.
Yeah, the first.
It's a running room. He's at the 40. He is feeling it. A huge play. Almost took it to the house, but they got him at the 24. The Red Raiders, after exploding for that huge run, back to work. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Looking to throw, it's Hammond. Here's a heat. Unleashes one deep.
This is a top 25 defense, guys. One of the best units in the entire country. They're so good situationally, and they understand the importance of getting leads early, making the offense predictable, having to throw in these types of...
Yeah.
Much heat that time, and they knock him down at the 31.
Pretty nice as a defense, right? When you can go nickel, put 5 DBs on the field, and not have to blitz anyone, trusting your front 4 to get the job done on third downs, and they do it right there, getting the stop.
They put up points.
Showing that big range from 48 yards out. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Big Ten action right now, and wait till you see how things are playing out in this one, fellas. Minnesota is on the ropes, and it's like they're looking at their corner and saying no mas. The type of performance we're just not used to seeing in Minneapolis. They're trailing by 18 to Rutgers. We'll let you know if anything else comes out of Big Ten country from this one. Back to you.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36. Passing game kept the drive moving. Here's first down. Trying to set up the screen.
Well, a nice gainer on that running back screen. And how about the offensive line getting downfield and getting blocks to really help out the back, find some space to go to work?
They'll go to work in the air on second down. Trying to make magic on the scramble. He stopped just short of midfield. They'll mark him out of bounds at the 48. And the Cowboys with the 1st and 10. Looking to throw on first down. Trying to get rid of it. Just couldn't find an open man. He'll get rid of it, and it'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Wants to fire on second down. Unloads to the wideout. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be third down. And now let's see if the offense can bail itself out after the second down misfire.
Oh, yeah!
He's going to run it. And he scoots his way to the first down and then slides to avoid the hit. Clock ticking away as we have 4 minutes left here in the third. Looking downfield on first down. Snagged out of the air. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Wants to go up top. The short hands, it's Brown. There he goes. Hauled down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll leave it with him. Really good running, gets it into the red zone, and they'll have it at the 16. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Back to pass. He's moving out of the pocket. Grabbed behind the line, it's Russell. The ball is down at the 14 after that grab. The Cowboys come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep this drive moving. On 3rd and short, they'll go to the power running game. They make the stop at the 5-yard line, and they've got it 1st and goal. The offense threatening, close to the end zone now with a new set of downs.
What a great job by the defense that time. Cover 1, man coverage. And did you see how everybody was impressed? When you press receivers, you disrupt their timing. You get your hands on them at the line of scrimmage. You jam.
Oh, my God.
And it completely disrupts the quarterback and his thought process. And that time, that was a big reason that ball got INT'd.
And the Red Raiders, after ripping off that huge run, let's see if they can do it again. Dropping back, it's Hammond. It's complete to the right. No chance to run, but still a solid pickup on that one. Completion a little short of the sticks. It's 2nd down.
What the fuck?
Got his man downfield. Gets it all the way inside the 20-yard line to the 19 before being hauled down. This offense hasn't found the end zone yet. Starting to move. It's 1st and 10. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Quickly complete. They'll get it down.
Do my opponents take performance-enhancing drugs every single fucking half? Like, I just don't under-fucking-stand why they turn into demigods after halftime. Like, what the fuck? Hey, maybe they're just doing their adjustments. But always remember, kids, you can't adjust to this big fat fucking cowboy cock.
Yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. The Red Raiders trying to get a touchdown on 1st and goal. Wants to pass. Rushes on him. Good job to avoid the negative play and just get rid of that thing. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Looking to fire. Looking to get it in. He's all the way down to the 2-yard line. Just spectacular execution there. A 3rd and goal call here from the 2. Let's see if they can finish the deal. He'll do it himself.
Yeah.
They were all over him. Nowhere to go as that 3rd down play turned into a disaster. With a double-digit deficit here in the 2nd half, they're going to go for it on 4th down. The snap sets up to throw.
Stupid.
It's incomplete, and the defense comes up with a stop. And the Cowboys are backed up. They can feel the shadow of their own goalpost and trying to create some room. Touch pass on the jet sweep. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. From his end zone, looking to throw. Got to take care of the ball. He'll pull it down. Breaks into the open. That'll be good enough for a 1st down. They'll mark it at the 30.
And that is such a gut punch for this defense because you're trailing in the game. You're trying to get off the field. You think you got the quarterback in the backfield for a sack, and he's able to escape, scramble, and go pick up the 1st down. That is a killer. If you're the defensive coordinator, you've now got to find more ways to get pressure on this guy and get him on the ground.
Wants to throw on 1st down. Makes the grab on the left. He's knocked out of bounds. They'll mark it at the 44. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. To the air on 2nd down. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense. They'll be able to get off one more play before quarter's end. They'll try to move the chains on the ground. They get him down, and that'll be the final play of the 3rd period. And talk about spreading the ball around, everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen.
Oh. Golly, she thick.
Let's see if anything memorable can come from this one.
Oh, I gotta lock in. I don't know what that was.
First down, we'll open up the final period. To the air on first down. Catch in the middle. It's Russell.
I love my fans.
That one well covered. Just a short game there. They're dealing with a second and long. Motion from the wideout. Touch pass on the jet sweep. And this one will be stopped for no gain. They've got to come up with a big play on this third and long. From the gun, wants to pass.
Yeah.
It's Russell. Just making a play, getting it to the 23-yard line. It'll be first down. The Cowboys didn't start this drive with great field position, but they have moved methodically down the field. Got it into the red zone, dragged down at the 18-yard line. Got 6 on first down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. Give to Brown. He's wrestled to the ground right at the 15-yard line, and a big red zone opportunity here. And the Cowboys really need to keep this drive alive on third down. Zings it complete to the right. They make the tackle, but he's got a fresh set of downs, and it's first and goal from the 7. The Cowboys, once backed up in the shadow of their own goalpost, have put quite a drive together. Looking for the goal line, and he strides his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Oklahoma State. With that, they are closing in on bowl eligibility, but with this big lead and a 6-0 start, much bigger dream.
You know what? Texas Tech, get the fuck out of my state. Your dog shit, your horse shit, everything about you's horse shit. And I'm about to go up to Lubbock. Get fucking donuts. And all the fucking donuts, it's gonna have laxatives, because they're gonna be like, oh! You know why it's gonna have laxatives? Or they're gonna be like, oh, maybe we're shit. Because they'll be shitting all the time. Just like they're shitting in this fucking game. They're shitting the bed.
Squad. Now they've got a little breathing room. They are in firm control of this game, guys, but you never want to let up in a rivalry game.
Because it only takes one play. We know how much of a factor momentum can be in these types of rivalry games, David, so this game's still far from over.
And this is where my leadership and my experience comes into play. When you got guys that have been through these fires, been through these rivalry games, you know the swings happen quick. Now you got to swing it back your way.
Texas Tech has it back, and the Red Raider offense on its way to the field. Weeks like this are tricky, but you have to respond better than they have, and I would expect they'll take a major hit in the rankings next week. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down, 2nd down coming. 4 wide out set, 2 on either side on 2nd and 10. Grabbed over the middle, it's West. They'll wrestle him down just short of the first down. I don't even think they're going to bring out the chains to measure this one. He'll keep it on the sneak.
Knew it.
Picks up the first down.
Every single
All
fucking
down, but he has enough to move the chains. And the Red Raiders getting set on 1st and 10. Gets the back moving. Back to throw, it's Hammond. Swings it out to the flat. At the 45 on its way. Steps out at the 34-yard line. Big pickup on that one in this offense within striking distance. The Red Raiders are rolling down the field. From the gun, running back gets to give. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe, 2nd and 7. Wants to go up top. Caught behind the line. It's Joyner. Makes the tackle right at the 21-yard line. Pickup of 10 on the play, and this offense is threatening with a first down. They'll move the wide receiver. Leaves it with the back. Hard running there. Didn't get much done on that run. He'll fight his way out and maybe pick up a yard. Didn't get much.
Alexa, call Ice.
Down at 2nd and 9. Off play action. Gets it out fast. They'll say he stepped out of bounds right at the 17.
Now, you put those slot receivers in there, and here's why you do it. You back him off the football a lot of times, but who's guarding him? A lot of times those are linebackers. Those are safeties. You get those good matchups where you can feature one of your speedsters, and a lot of times good things happen.
They'll make the stop about a yard short of the first down.
I mean, good news here, they get the completion. Bad news, though, not enough to pick up the first down. The target there, he's got to do a better job understanding where the first down marker is, make sure he gets the right depth on his route. Now, all of a sudden, head coach has a big decision to make.
Gotta love the physicality on 4th down and short. You know what's coming. They hand the football off to the running back. No secret, but he plays physical, gets behind his pads, and gets the first down.
Makes the grab. And he broke one tackle on the way to a solid pickup there.
And this offense shows they will be aggressive. On 1st and goal, they get the completion. Listen, games come down to executing in the red zone. This is a big...
And he crosses the goal line and gets the touchdown.
Chris Paul III with the touchdown. Cuts the lead to fucking 30 to 38.
Way too little, way too late, but they still do count it for 6.
Good fucking job.
Dang, good for
What fucking cookie do you want?
They got a touchdown. It's been a bad day. I mean, this is a day they're going to want to forget. They're getting destroyed, but at least you get some positive vibes. Maybe finish this game on a little bit of a high note. A little bit.
We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Guys, wanted to give you a quick update on a game happening in the Big Ten. Minnesota is currently trailing in this one, but I've seen crazier things in Minneapolis. Trust me when I tell you that. On this field and off it, this game is not over. They're trailing by just 2 to...
Turning it on! Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line. Wonder if they'll be conservative on 1st and 10.
No, they're going to be liberal.
The 2-minute timeout, and this offense just a couple of minutes away from putting one in the win column. From the 39-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Looking to throw on 1st down. Got it in the middle, it's Russell. They make the stop, but not before they do their work up top and pick up a first down. Last completion moved the sticks in. Let's see if they try it again. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Going to try to get it himself. Really good surge for this offense. They move the chains, and he's got it at the 34. 3 tight ends in the formation on 1st and 10. Skips away from pressure. He's going to take off. And he's finally forced out of bounds. Another first down, and he has just been running wild on this defense. Just outside the red zone, 1st and 10 from the 21. Looking to throw on 1st down. Got a man. He's brought down.
Face mask. Oh, it's going to be holding.
I'm going to hold your fucking dick all fucking night. I'm going to hold it.
A very productive
If they can't call holding on my ass.
Back to work. First down for this offense. They keep it on the ground. Clock is their friend. Jumped on top of the pile. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone. Is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Back to pass. Under fire. Wrestled down at the 8-yard line as they threaten deep in the red zone. And the Cowboys trying to cash it in on 1st and goal. Wants to go up top. Looking to scramble. On the right. And he jukes the first guy. Made him.
Oh yeah, I'm getting my revenge.
Being brought down.
It's called the quarterback sneak. Since they did that shit to me, so they know how it feels.
They can do a lot of really, really good things. And I like it, man. Continue to throw the football. Continue to be who you are. It's the defense.
Oh my god, what do you mean? What the fuck do you mean?
And he is stopped.
Let's go to the fucking replay. Oh my god, this game's gonna make me gay. Look how close he was. Dude! I think he's in. Dude, he's like right there! Fucking fucker! What the fuck?
Immediately by the big defensive lineman.
And nice job by this defense. You kind of knew something like this was coming. Great job. You got to get penetration. First thing you have to do is get up under that.
Hey, yo, we have to get penetration? What do you mean by that?
Make it really hard for
Yeah!
And they're going to put another one into the end zone as they just keep piling points on the scoreboard.
55 to 10.
Piling on the points we've seen in big moments in this game. They have been able to step up and deliver, particularly on offense. Very impressive performance.
And they tacked on the extra point. So a drive there of 82 yards. And they finished the deal with the quarterback sneak.
You've been a bad boy today. Oh yeah, you're gonna love this one. Oh yeah! Lasso that coke. That's how we fucking belt to act. Yeah, that's how we fucking do it. Oh yeah, and then the Texas Tech quarterback's gonna be like,
Oh yeah, I want you to asshole that big fat cowboy cock across my fucking ass. Just the tip though.
Kickoff unit back to work, and they have been busy as they've built this sizable lead. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Scanning the field, it's Hammond. Grabbed in the backfield, it's Joyner. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. They'll use the timeout. 6 seconds left on the clock. Gonna swing it on second down. Trying to make magic with his feet. Intercepted. Man, they just can't get anything going. Gets it into the end zone, but there's
passed the line.
Now we'll see if this one is coming back.
why is the referee wiping his ass? Okay. We'll take that shit though.
Here and let the result of that play
Thank you. Just the tip though.
They reeled off 6 straight to start the season, undefeated, bowl eligible, but when you have that kind of record, The possibilities seem limitless.
What a great way to start the season. The best way possible, right? Like 6-0, taking care of business, building momentum. This squad continues to climb up the ranks. They're getting better. They're getting more respect. 6-0 is the best start you could have, Palmer, but they're looking for more.
It's been really fun watching this team to get up to this point. So much talent. They've got great coaching, and I feel like they could keep that 0.
How about that Deek 6, baby?
They keep playing the way they did.
How about that Deek 6? Up your ass! Up that motherfucking ass! How do you like that? How do you like that?
Ha ha ha. Golly, man. Nice. Oh yeah, we got that 4-star recruit coming in.
Juby!
I hate to do this to my hometown team.
But you're Texas toast. You're going straight the fuck down. You are ass. I'm sorry, but you are fucking booty cheek asshole AIDS.
was. So Texas Tech just.
Okay. So I was catching up with my snap, but I'm gonna take a tiny break. It's gonna be like 5-10 minutes. I do gotta test something out. I still gotta see if this feature works. So it's gonna say the live stream's ending, but I promise it's not. I'm just gonna go get a drink of water, stretch, maybe get dessert. But I'll be right back in like 5 to 10 minutes. But you will see like I said, it'll say like live stream's ending, something like that. But don't leave. Don't leave, Daddy. Don't leave. Alright, let's see. Number 3. Perfect. Were we number 3 last time? I can't even fucking remember. But let's see. Alright, I'll see y'all in like 10 minutes. Let me know if this works. we are back. Took longer than usual because I had to do some testing. I couldn't find anything that was good enough for a live sub count. I mean, I kind of did, but so whatever. Alright. Back to this, but got this salsa right here, right? I don't know if y'all can see that, but I accidentally put really fucking hot sauce in there. Let me show you real quick which one I put in there. Yeah, it was. Yeah, I put this in here. I don't know if y'all know what this is, but this shit is extremely hot. It measures between 119. Oh my god. Yeah, this isn't good. This product contains extremely spicy ingredients and you don't fucking say. God damn, dude, it's got my fucking nuts on fire, dude, because I touched my fucking nuts. Oopsies! Digging too deep into this, but let's watch a fucking YouTube video of somebody eating it real quick. No, I do not want the atomic bomb in Hiroshima and Nagasaki, dude. What the fuck? These nuts.
I can see the end zone.
Yep.
I can see it.
Yep.
I might eat the whole thing. Oh, did you hear that? Did you hear that? That was awesome. And now I'm rethinking it.
This next one is the bomb beyond insanity.
Yeah.
I think I've seen it before on this show.
So this is that one.
Okay.
It is that time.
Oh, fuck. Right, here we go.
It looks like a problem. Look at this thing. Yeah.
Especially the bottle. It looks like poison.
It doesn't have ghost pepper.
Yeah.
God damn. Eat something on
serious right there.
Why are you eating so much of it?
That's what the people came to see.
Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, my God.
Yeah.
Take another little sip of
Anyways,
milk on that one.
y'all get the fucking point. The fucking hot sauce is fucking hot, and I put it in this on accident instead of the other one. So I'm fucked. Okay, time to get into it. Turn that down so you don't get fucking audio feedback. Ain't too bad. Yeah. Just because some of it got right here. I'm gonna kind of do this to... Gotta mix that shit up. Oh! It's actually good. I didn't pour enough in there, which is a good thing. You don't want to pour too much of this shit in here. What you know about that goddamn cheese, boy? What you know about that goddamn? There's a fucking hair on my cheese. Alright. Fuck you for going to Georgia. Shouldn't be too hard of a matchup, although we're going to AMG Carter Stadium, because they are kind of butt cheeks. Even though they are my team, they're butt cheeks.
When you're ranked in the top 5, your very existence is a cauldron of pressure. And that is ratcheted up when you go on the road. And this highly ranked squad has found itself coming into a snake pit in this one. Welcome to AMG Carter Stadium in Fort Worth, home to the TCU Horned Frogs.
It's like right down the street from me.
Number 3 team in the country.
Dude, I think I hear the horn from the game from outside, dude.
Another team from the Big 12 in an intra-conference matchup, the TCU Horned Frogs. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by a couple of legends, and yes, we do use that term loosely. David Pollock from the University of Georgia and former Gator Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get down to the field. And he's coming out of the end zone. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. So TCU's offense will have the football first. And it was a rough showing last week, and it all started with the quarterback, Jesse.
Yeah, he looked lost in that last game out. I thought the defense did a really good job of confusing him, mixing up their looks and their pressure. So no different today. The defense obviously watched the film, and they're going to come out and they're going to try to do the exact same thing.
Oh, he's got some space. Oh, my goodness, he's still moving. And he gets it to the 44-yard line. It'll be a first down. And so much for feeling each other out for a few plays. These guys come out spinning it.
All gas, no brakes. Come in and spin the magic bean on the opening play of the game, taking a shot. Doesn't get better than that if you're this quarterback.
Now on second down. To the air, it's Hoover. Here's the pressure. Grabbed in the middle, it's Payne. And just a short, safe pass play, they pick up a few. And the Horned Frogs come to the ball, trying to pick up this third and short.
Stop him, stop him!
Right on the money. He gets it so close to the first
it's going to be a
marker,
QB
but
sneak.
I think he's going to be a touch short. This offense wants to establish an aggressive identity. They'll go for it on fourth down. Needs it to keep this drive alive. They make the stop, but he'll have enough yardage for a first down. The Horned Frogs have their offense in high gear. Coming out on first down with the play fake.
Oh, yeah!
Intercepted, and the first drive ends with a pick. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
Oh shit! I think I heard the crowd being silenced from outside my house.
Against the pass. They're trying to change that here today. What a great job tracking the ball down, making a play on it, stabbing it out of the air for a big interception early. That should be massive for their confidence.
Oh yeah, this is Haas's return to TCU. I forgot about that shit.
Quarterback on the keeper.
Ooh, they remember what he could do.
For a loss of a couple.
And I think everybody wants
even
to
though
run
they
the
didn't
option
fucking
nowadays,
play
but
him.
the problem is, can everybody read it? You got to be able to stick the ball in the belly of the running back, and you have to be able to understand, or I'm pitching it to him. Whatever the read is, you can tell he was a little bit confused, a little bit slow, and that's why the defense won this round.
Second down, they'll go to the air. He'll pull it down and run. Turns it on in midfield. Knocked out of bounds after a good gain on that one. They'll spot it at the 43. From the 44-yard line, the offense snaps it on first down. Looking downfield on first down. Trying to... There he goes. Crosses the 35. Out of bounds there. Nice pickup on the play. Spotted at the 32. The Cowboys have it with a 1st and 10. Softened him up with a run, and now to throw. Got a man. It's Brown.
Nice.
And he'll take it to the house. He got loose. Pistols firing. Touchdown, Cowboys.
Man, find your weapons. Nice job by the quarterback, finding the running back out of the backfield. He catches it and does the rest. Walks into the end zone for the touchdown.
Setting up for the extra point after the first score of the game. And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And he's going to bring it out. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. TCU has it back, and the Horned Frogs go on offense.
Good hot sauce.
Well, they had that last drive moving a little bit, David, but then the mistake just crushed them.
Yeah, those mistakes are going to happen. You're going to throw the football, you're going to throw interceptions, but I think I stay aggressive with this offense. I get back to what I did on the first part of that drive, what made me successful.
I agree, David. Just turn the page if you're a quarterback, right? On this drive, you did a lot of good things there leading up to that pick. Forget about it, move on, play the next play.
He's really close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. And the Horned Frogs come to the line on 3rd down, trying to keep this drive alive.
Yeah.
And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down.
Defense did a great job. 3rd and short on the opponent's side of the field. They're expecting quick throw. Everybody, they dug their heel on the ground. They're able to break on the ball, force the incompletion.
Nestles it in at the 35. They'll put a stop to that return as he gets it up to the 41-yard line. Oklahoma State hoping to get the Pistols firing on offense. Took the last drive in for a touchdown. They'll try to do it again on this one. Shows him the stiff arm. And he was able to get away from one tackle, but plenty of help was on the way. Decent pickup on that play. And the Cowboys with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. The give to the running back from the shotgun. Breaks into the open.
Nice.
Really good surge for this offense. They move the chains, and he's got it at the 34. They've come out with answers on this possession, and now another 1st down. Wants to throw on 1st down. Hit hard as he released the ball on that 1st down pass.
I remember back in the day, I would watch
Back up
TC
now,
football every
here's
time they
2nd
came on
and
TV. This one time they got fucking kicked
Looking to fire.
by Mason Rudolph in OSU. I don't know if y'all remember Mason Rudolph on OSU, but he was good until he went to the Steelers. Bust.
And long. Might be looking to run. Bought a little time, lets it go. Firing to the right, complete. That's not quite going to be enough as they stop him 4 yards short of the marker. On 4th down, looking to pass. He's got it.
Fuck.
How about that defense rising up and stopping him short on 4th down? Power football with the run. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Looking for a man. It's Hoover. And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit. Probably the toughest call on the play sheet. 3rd and long. Ball's at the 25. From the gun, wants to pass. Under fire. Chunked it away just as he was hit.
And offensively, we know it's hard throwing the ball in 3rd and long situations because the defense can play big zone coverages. They got a lot of guys with their eyes on you, so the QB had no shot there. Nobody open. Nice job not forcing it, not risking a turnover, just throwing it away.
They boot it away. He's got it. Makes a move. That nifty return sets up the offense and negates some of the yardage on the punt. So first play of the drive coming here from their own 49. Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw. He'll try to do it himself. He's knocked out of bounds at the 42. Solid pickup on that one. The Cowboys with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. Brown has it. Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. To the air on 1st down. Fires to the wideout. Makes the grab. All the way down to the 25-yard line. They move the sticks. It's 1st down. And the Cowboys come to the line with a new set of downs. Looking to throw on 1st down. Looking to buy time. Got a little space.
Yeah.
And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Cowboys.
He doesn't need anything to be open. He just makes it happen himself. Hey, I'm going to call a pass. I want to throw the ball down the field. Oh, it's not open? Okay, I'm just going to pull it down, make it happen, take it to the house. What a scramble by the quarterback.
He'll try to tack on one more. And the extra point makes it 14-0. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. And he'll bring it out of the end zone. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. This drive will start from the 19-yard line. Leaves it with the back. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
Yeah, not great blocking up front. They're struggling to get the running game going. And tell you what, they got to find something. Last week it was a bad performance, and this offense has got to get some momentum early in this game and find something that they do really, really well and someone they can count on.
And with that stop, we are headed toward the end of the first quarter. We've reached the break. Oklahoma State is on top, and they were able to build that lead into double figures. Let's take a quick look at our early stats before we move on. Now to see if they can answer this early blitz here in the second quarter. So they go back to work after the break, and it is third down. Back to pass, it's Hoover. Got his man quickly. Still running at the 40. Coming through with that third down conversion, and they'll mark it at the 43. This offense has had trouble getting it in gear, but maybe a little life here on 1st and 10. Catch in the middle, it's Pride. Makes that one pay off, and they finally get him down at the 30.
Pride, what is, it's not Pride Month.
The Horned Frogs are moving quickly down the field. They'll run the off-tackle play here. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Trying play action. Bringing the heat. Just couldn't find a hole in this defense. They were ready for it.
What was that?
And no gain
Dumbass.
on the play. It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Oh, they're after him. And the defense picks up a sack, getting the quarterback down at the 44. And the Horned Frogs will call on their punt team. Going to make sure he doesn't get a return on this one as the punt bounces out of bounds. Oklahoma State has it back and the offense is on the field. They've already put a couple of scores up and they look to add to it on this drive. Wants to go up top on first down. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Well, I'm sure there are a lot of emotions, a homecoming of sorts as he comes back to the place where he played as the head coach of the opposition.
You know it holds a special place in his heart, and he's right now taking the field thinking about all the great memories he shared with his teammates, with his family, with the fans.
Surprised he fucking...
He's got a job, David. He's coaching on the other sideline this one.
Coaching?
He wants to get the win.
Thought they were talking about Haas.
Dang right. And you got to pull back those feelings. It's great to be home. It's awesome to be where it started, but you're also paid to do a job, and you're paid by the other side. And right now, you want to go win, and you want to beat.
Who the fuck is coaching that?
It's got to be kind of bittersweet.
Off the play fake on first down. Makes the grab. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. 2nd down coming up. Wants to go up top. Moving, keeping the eyes downfield. Grab near the marker, it's Ford. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down. Now the play fake. Trying to buy a little time, and he cannot, but he does get it back closer to the line of scrimmage. They gave up the sack on first down. Now it's 2nd and 11. Makes the catch. It's Lyons. And the big fella couldn't elude the cornerback who makes a sure tackle. The Cowboys are at the line trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. Fires to the right. And it falls incomplete, and the offense is lucky to have it. Defender right there almost had it in his grasp. So the offense is going to go for it on 4th down. Trying to do it on the ground. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a 1st down.
Buzzkill for this
That's a risky
crowd.
play call there, 4th and a couple of yards, and you turn around, you hand it to your running back, you say, my guy's a better athlete than any of yours on defense, and he's going to find a way to keep this drive going.
Can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion. So now it's 2nd and long. Back to pass. Here comes the heat. Got out of trouble.
Nice.
Get rid of it. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. And they explode on that one, and they've got it down to the 22. And the Cowboys have it with a 1st and 10. The give out of the gun. That
Forgot it was
is
an
a big
RPO.
win
I'm
for
fucking
this
stupid.
defense, as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Now facing some adversity on this drive after the loss of 4. It's 2nd and 14. Makes the grab. It's Brown. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the 1st. Facing 3rd and long from the 21 and hoping not to settle for a field goal. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. They'll try to put 3 on the board as the field goal unit comes on. Right down the boulevard. It's good. And now the lead is even bigger.
And listen, y'all know in the booth and everywhere how I feel about kickers. Don't always love leaving it on their foot, so to speak, but nice job executing. He keeps doing stuff like that. I'll keep trotting him out there.
What the fuck else would they use their fucking hands?
On the run from inside his own 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. The give to the tailback. Oh, he's got some space. Crosses midfield. He's at the 30. Inside the touchdown, Horned Frogs. He found some open space and turned on the Jets.
One thing you know about this team is they've got a lot of fight in them, and that's a great job responding by the offense on that last drive, capping it off with a really good-looking touchdown run. This is now a 1-possession game. We've got a lot of football left to play.
And it's up and good as they draw just a touch closer. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
The Big 12 has become must-see TV, and fellas, today's
sure has.
clash is no different. Kansas is getting dominated today, and you know, the folks in Lawrence deserve better than this. No excuse ever for this kind of a
Who are they
clunker.
playing?
They're trailing by 20 to Texas.
Wow.
Looking to throw on 1st down.
We'll keep you updated as this one goes forward, as this could shake up the Big 12 race significantly.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. 2nd down, he'll throw it. Caught in the backfield, it's Brown. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Line is set on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. It's complete on the right side. They've got it inside.
Yeah, the Big 12 championship game is going to be hella interesting just because of all like the changes they made and all that.
This offense absolutely
It's going to be exciting to see who we're going to face if we do make
intercepted for the 11th time.
And if that don't light your fire, your wood is wet. The best play on
Their
the field
wood is
when the
wet?
big boy, the most athletic people on the field, the defensive linemen, make game-changing, awesome, super athletic interceptions.
And the physical play there forces the incompletion on 1st down.
Hey, man, if you're going to force incompletions when the QB's thrown to the tight end, you better be physical. Nice job with the hit, forcing that incompletion.
Pulls it in. It's Pride. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down marker. We got a timeout here late in the 1st half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. A chance to sort of put the defense on its heels if you convert a 3rd and long, this one from the 44. pocket breaking down. And the quarterback runs out of time, and down he goes at the 38.
Yeah, and how about this defense, man? That's the third sack of the day. They've been putting pressure, getting him on the ground. Not something they've been good at throughout this season. This defense playing better because they're getting more pressure on the quarterback.
He gets it up to the 34-yard line before he stopped, and that's where the offense will set up shop. Waning seconds of the first half, let's see just how aggressive they'll be. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. There he goes. Past the 20. Touchdown, Cowboys. And once he got away from the D, they had no shot at catching him. No midseason concentration lapse here in Week 7 as they push out that lead.
And I love this offense, man. Staying aggressive. Just because you got the lead, you know people can score points in bunches. This offense keeps the foot on the accelerator, scores again on the final play. Now this offense has even more of a cushion going into halftime.
That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Thanks, guys. You've had yourselves a superb broadcast so far in Fort Worth. And in this day and age where quarterbacks chuck it all over the field, how refreshing to see two offenses rely on off-tackle left, off-tackle right, and even a few halfback dives. Physical offensive lines and elusive backs have told the story. A throwback to the halcyon days of 3 yards and a cloud of dust. And with that, back to Amon G. Carter Stadium and our outstanding broadcast team.
The Horned Frogs will kick it off to start the second half.
I got the question. I'm not my problem.
Take this from inside the 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Oklahoma State hoping to get the Pistols firing on offense. If it's working, why change it? And that running game was working in the first half. I imagine we'll see a lot more of it here in the third quarter.
And you just know the offensive line was telling their coordinator, put this on us. Let us continue to go out there, push these guys around. We can put this game on our back and end this thing by running the ball.
And this is a manhood question for this
God
defense.
damn it.
And the quarterback is knocked down back in the 13. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. He slings it deep to and that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains, they were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's 4th down. The Cowboys send out the punt unit. Finally sending out a punter in this one. Got to make sure they earn their letter. And they'll bring him down to get the offense started on the next drive. Wide receiver comes in motion. Looking to throw, it's Hoover. Got it behind the line.
That was dumb.
And that
God
play
damn,
just looked to be a miss
burning
from the
because of the hot
snap, and
sauce.
he's
Holy
run out of
fucking
bounds behind the
scheisse.
line of scrimmage. Back to pass on 2nd down. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. With the catch, it's James. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the 1st down. And this offense can ill afford to come up empty on this drive, already trailing by multiple possessions. Lost one deep down the right side. And trying to put points on the board on 3rd down. Now they're staring at 4th down. And the Horned Frogs will punt this one away. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. And the returner will be brought down. Oklahoma State has it back and the offense is on the field. They really didn't move the ball at all the last time they had it, and hoping for better fortune this time around. Brought down at the 28, but it's a 10-yard gain. Now on 1st down from the 28. To the ground with the back. Oh, there's the ball! And he was able to get back on top of it. And wait just a second. The official's going
Yeah,
to
I was
take a
about to
second
say.
look at this one.
Why are they challenging it? Dude. Oh, that's so stupid. Not a fumble. Yeah.
So after reviewing the undisputable video evidence, the replay booth
Do they not lose a
decided to
fucking
overturn the
timeout?
call.
Or is that just not how college football works? It's fucking gay.
Second down, they'll go to the air. He'll throw it. Hauls it in. Gets it to the 42-yard line, and that's a first down. And the Cowboys come to the line with a
Their run
fresh set of
defense is
downs.
kind of weak. Let me kind of pound them
From
again.
the gun, running back on the move. Got the first down and more. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. Now from the 48-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Looking downfield on first down. Well, it's incomplete, and this
God
sophomore quarterback
damn, my
usually makes
eyelid
that
burns
throw
like a
every time.
motherfucking
Try to
bitch.
make up for some of that lost ground on
Holy
second down.
shit. Should not have fucking rubbed my eye.
Couldn't connect on first down. Now back to the air. Caught over the middle. It's Brown. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Pressure coming. The throw.
Oh my God!
The pass was coming in hot before it fell to the ground.
You got to be careful if you're the quarterback there. 3rd down, you know, you see a lot of exotic coverages by the defense. That time they played zone, and he tried to force that football into a real tiny window. He's lucky that one wasn't picked off.
I should have done the backspin.
They would have had a good chance to down that one deep, but the bounce carries it into the end zone for the touchback. TCU will send its offense back onto the
Motherfucker,
field.
my eyelid burns.
They'll
God
give it to the back.
damn.
Not much there. Picks up a couple to the 22.
It's definitely too early to panic, but there's some bad feelings going on for this offense right now. You're way down on the scoreboard. I know we're still in the first half, but after that last play, it's pretty obvious. You can't run the ball. You're becoming a one-dimensional offense at a time when you need to be able to score some points. So either get it done through the air or you've got to be more physical up front.
After the second down misfire, looking at a 3rd and 8. Dropping back, it's Hoover. Here's a heat. Snagged in the middle, it's Payne. Really nice job to get it past the sticks, pick up the first down at the 30. New set of downs after the completion. Finds his man, it's James. They'll spot the ball at the 34 as he goes out of bounds right there. Offense gets set for second down. Just keeps slinging it. Complete with conviction on the crosser. Good pickup there as he gets the first down, and they'll mark him at the 48. The Horned Frogs are flying down the field. The give to the back. This time they stop him behind the line of scrimmage, and boy, that has been rare in this one. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Looking to fire.
Oh, yeah.
Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
And he makes a play in the back end. Nice job reading the pass, and that's his 2nd of the season. This guy... Good job seeing the quarterback, breaking on the quarterback, and going and getting that big play.
Wants to throw on first down.
Fuck. Yes.
Finds his man. It's Brown. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
That's a great example of him understanding where everybody is on the field, because that wasn't the guy he wanted to throw it to, but he knew he was going to get hit. He had to get rid of it quickly, dumped it off, and he let his guy go make a big play for him.
Yeah.
A strike downfield. They're able to keep him out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 2 after the big play in the passing game. The Cowboys will try to put one on the board on 1st and goal.
Fuck. think I'm allergic to fucking...
Touchdown, Oklahoma State. And the stump.
Oh, I think I'm getting allergic to putting a belt to ass.
Follow the blockers. The offensive line will take you to the hallelujah land.
And I tell you what, most of the time, Reese, it requires a little bit of skill to find that hole and, you know, slither through a little crack. That was not a crack. That was wide open. Didn't take a lot of vision because the blocking was outstanding.
Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Unloads to the wideout. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Working that left side now. Got room at the 35. He'll be forced out of bounds. They'll mark him down at the 44-yard line, and this offense has it going. Looking for a man. It's Hoover. Safe completion on the screen. And this one will be stopped for no gain. High the chains now on second and long.
The fuck was that?
And they're not quite in rhythm there. It's incomplete. Guys, this offense is already reeling down multiple possessions. Really need to cash in on this drive. Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. Quick strike complete. He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the first down. Trailing by multiple possessions in the third and desperately needing a score, they'll go for it on fourth down. Trying to get it to the marker. And he'll pick up the first down, but he got drilled on that tackle. And the Horned Frogs back to the line on first down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Working well behind the sticks on second down. The give. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. On third and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Got his man on the right. And they make the tackle, but it'll be enough for a first down, and we'll see if they get another play off here in the third. Guys, that's the end of the quarter, and Oklahoma State has the lead here. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings. As we start the fourth quarter, it'll take a pretty sizable comeback to win this one. Final stands of the game, and we'll start with the first down. The RPO, fire complete to the left. And he slips the first defender and picks up a handful of yards. The Horned Frogs with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. The give to the back. Knocked down in the backfield, and boy, this guy's had a good day, but they finally get to him on that run. Already well within field goal range. Wonder how aggressive they'll be on third and long from the 22.
No.
Finds his big tight end. They get him down, but this offense is set up first and goal from the 9. And the Horned Frogs started this drive backed up in their own end, and now they've moved into position to score. Tries to do it himself on the draw.
Oh, get that shit.
It's a fumble on the play. A fortuitous turn of events to keep possession of that one. Picked up some of what they needed on first down. Now it's second and goal from the 5. They'll keep it on the ground to the left, stiffing the goal line. He pushes his way down to the 4 as they get closer and closer. They'll come to the line just trying to keep their hope alive on third and goal. Touchdown, TCU! They get it into the end zone to pay off that opportunity. On to attempt the try.
I think the days of running backs just running downhill are
Ooh, almost blocked that.
To do this, you see the playmakers slip him out of the backfield, throw him the football.
What the hell,
Aiden? The rest, get in the end zone for the touchdown.
Oh shit!
Down big, but they'll keep
I didn't know
to the
that.
oh! Here. And some room to work.
Scary shit, man. I didn't know they were gonna go for the onside kick.
Oklahoma State hoping to get the Pistols firing on offense. Here's the handoff. This freshman makes the stop after a short gain.
And I know you can play these late game situations differently, but I love when you just stay physical. You run the football, you preserve the lead, you got great field position, you're in a great position to salt this clock away and get a W.
Good decision by the QB. You're outside the pocket, you're trying to find an open target, no one's open, throw it away, and live to play another day.
On third down, he drops to throw. Pulls it in, it's Lopez. He'll be stopped short of the line to gain. Needed about 3 more on that one. They're in field goal range here on fourth down, but they're going to keep this offense on the field. Trying to pick up the first out of the backfield. He didn't make it. They'll have to give up the football, and hope is still alive.
You know, hope's still alive.
They're looking for space to run behind the left tackle. Pushes ahead for a couple. They'll mark it at the 33. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. The Horned Frogs will hustle to the line. To throw, it's Hoover. And this is going to be incomplete on third down. Down by multiple possessions, they can't come up empty on this drive in the fourth quarter. They'll go for it on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down.
Dude.
This time it's complete. Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45.
Hey, down in the fourth quarter, you better have a dude at the quarterback spot. They do, and they're going to trust him.
They don't have.
I
hope they have a dude
to deliver like this, making plays down the field, protecting the football. But we know he has the ability.
And the Horned Frogs have this offense rolling.
And this defense has really done a good job containing this superstar quarterback. But now it's a big-time moment. In the fourth quarter, you know the ball's going to be in his hands. Got to get to him. Got to ruffle his feathers, hit him a few times, make him feel uncomfortable.
This offense has their work cut out for him, man, because the coverage has been so tight. And if you're not throwing to the sideline or you're not getting past the sticks, this defense is going to tackle you inbounds like they just did on that last play and bleed the clock.
Couldn't find his man last time, and that leaves him with a 3rd and 6. Got a man. It's
oh,
Booker.
My God.
They are on the move. As they pick up the first down, they'll spot it at the 28.
And as soon as the receiver caught the ball, you saw the quarterback start communicating to his teammates what the next play was going to be.
God damn, dude.
And he motors into the end zone. Touchdown, Horned Frogs.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch.
Dude, that is cursed. What the fuck even is that?
If this quarterback gets through his progression, David, hits you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest.
Like, what is that fucking horn, dude? Does that look like a horned frog? I mean, the frog may be horny, or maybe whatever that fucking thing is.
This is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
They are running out of time here. They need to get the ball back.
That was actually a good kick.
Onside kick. Oklahoma State has it back, and the offense is on the field. Trying to start the drive with a pass.
God, dude!
Always a
throw it away, bro!
Sack at the 47. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. And the Cowboys have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. That's caught. It's Brown. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. They'll try to move the chains on this 3rd and long from the 50. Makes the catch. He'll go out of bounds. They'll mark him down at the 31, and a big pickup on that one.
Well, he was putting up big numbers coming into this one. We knew the quarterback was going to go his way early and often. And with that last catch, he's now got over 500 yards receiving on the year.
They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. The Cowboys will line it up on 1st and 10. Quarterback quick pass to the receiver. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up. After losing a couple on that last play, here's 2nd and 12. Got it in the middle, it's Brown. And they'll stop him just short of the first down, just inches away from moving the sticks.
You see a lot of offenses late in the football game with a lead get conservative. I like they didn't. Like, they trusted the passing game. You're going to get looks that you know what they are. Defense has to be aggressive.
That is
they
gay.
They have to be aggressive because they're down. They've got to get to the quarterback. They've got to get stops. Nice job throwing the football.
They'll run for it.
Oh, yeah.
Got enough to move the sticks. First down from the 17. And the Cowboys kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work. To the air on first down. It's complete to the right. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. 1 more yard on this 2nd down might just put an exclamation point on this one. They'll get him stopped just short of the end zone, but they're in business here with a first down.
He's frozen.
Really been
he is
impressed
dead.
with the balance we've seen.
The player is dead on the field.
In the game, but I think you got to give a lot of the credit to the running game because it's been able to freeze these defenses, it's helped set up play action. They've been physical at the point of attack. I think that really has been the key force for this offense so far, having the success they've had.
And the offense is doing probably exactly what you want them to do. What do we need to do? We need to run clock. We got the lead. We're going to
sneaks it in. They extend this 4th quarter lead, and now they are staring at a 7-game winning streak.
And, you know, late in the games, offenses sometimes get conservative when they got the lead and they got the ball. I love this offense. They were aggressive. They got another score added to the lead. Now you're trying to salt this game away.
And that extra point is a big one as they now have a 3-possession, 17-point lead in the 4th. Fielded in the end zone. It's Bailey.
Woo!
He's brought down at the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback. TCU has it back, and the Horned Frogs go on offense. This offense has pretty much been stuck in the mud the entire game. It's been a frustrating performance, Jesse.
Yeah, and listen, you can't be hanging your head just yet. This game's not over. This coaching staff is still evaluating their players. So if you're on the field right now, you've got to finish this game. You've got to try to prove something to them.
Well, the game is over, to be clear. They're not coming back. But I
no
hear what you're
shit.
saying. Keep fighting. Keep showing your coaches it matters. And maybe find something positive here late that you can build on for the weeks to come.
Now they've got to hustle to the line and get set. Got to get lined up to spike it and stop the clock. What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? To the air, it's Hoover. Catch in the middle, it's Payne. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. The Horned Frogs want to crank the tempo.
They want to crank the hog.
Wants to throw on 3rd.
Oh, yeah, get his ass.
Trying to make magic on the scramble. He goes out of bounds after a solid gain on the play. It'll be a first down from the 49-yard line. He'll try to pop the draw. The draw draws nothing except a swarm of tacklers. He's stopped immediately. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. Under fire.
Oh.
And he's all bottled up, and now it's...
Yeah!
Defense got it. They're on the run. Touchdown, Oklahoma State. How about
what a way to end the
defense
game.
taking
Hell
one back
yeah.
to the house? They're on the board again, and it looks as if this winning streak is going to continue. 7 is the lucky and skilled number for this squad as they've made it to this point in the season, and they are still perfect.
Still perfect, and they're cooking. You can tell they got some momentum. 7 weeks, obviously, that's not the whole season. You got bigger fish to fry down the road. Great start, but you can tell this team's for real, for real.
No doubt, and they deserve for us all to be talking about them right now because they look as advertised. This is a team with tremendous talent. They've taken care of business up to this point, but now because they're undefeated at this point of the year, every game from this point out gets bigger and bigger and more important.
That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College.
Number 2 team in the country. Play Florida State after this game. That's going to be interesting. God damn, dude. That is ridiculous. Yeah, Florida State hasn't been able to keep up with the competition. Damn, the Ducks haven't either. Holy shit. Yeah, this makes it really interesting. Before we play Iowa State, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Be right back. Alright, one more, then I'm gonna go to bed.
welcome everyone to Boone Pickens Stadium, Stillwater, Oklahoma, and home to the Cowboys of Oklahoma State. As we'll see a squad from the Big 12, the Iowa State Cyclones, taking on the second-ranked team in the land, the Oklahoma State Cowboys. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, here with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get this thing rolling. The Cyclones will put total leather and we'll get started. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. So Oklahoma State's offense will go to work first. We've had our eye on this guy for most of the season, and what a weapon he is. He is making a charge for the Heisman Trophy. And, David, I don't really think many would argue with it.
No, because it's been crazy. He's been the focal point of this offense, and he continues to deliver week after week. He's a superstar, putting up big numbers, carrying his team on his back. Jesse, that's a tough spot to do that for a whole year because of the physical pounding. It's been tremendous so far.
Yeah, can he keep it up is the question. And I think when I think back to the first half of this college football season, I think a lot of the most memorable moments and the best highlights have been this guy, right? He has shown up for his football team. He's done incredible things. Can he do that now in the second half of the season and make that Heisman push?
Okay.
Third and short now from their own 48. From the gun, wants to pass. Grab near the marker, it's 4. They'll move the chains. Good execution on third down. They've got it at the 41. The Cowboys are moving quickly down the field. Quickly to the tight end. Let's talk a little bit about Oklahoma State. Top 5 up to this point is really good. It's staying there as we get closer to the playoff. That becomes a huge challenge.
They just need to focus on winning right now. They're in position as a top 5 team to reach the college football playoff, but you've got to keep winning, and that's got to be the mindset. And coming into today, they have to bring their A game to the field.
And we're still in the middle of the season, so there's so many ways to still make a good impression for this squad, and we still have conference championships for some. We have great matchups that will decide, just like we've seen in past years, right? Comes down the stretch, who's playing the best.
And he drops it, just took his eye off of it at the last minute.
Well, the defense watched film last week. They saw this running back catch multiple passes, and that hasn't been the case today. They are clamping down on him, always aware of him, especially in the passing game, and so far they've taken him away.
This opening drive, methodical, efficient. They'll snap it for the 9th time on 3rd and short. Here's the pressure. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
And I know it wasn't successful there, but you can go back to last week. Like, they're going to throw this man the football. They find creative ways to get him the ball. Really good coaches get their
son of a fucking
in space. And that's what I like about this offense. I bet they come back to him and find a way to throw him the football some more.
The Cyclones offense headed onto the field. Our first look at them today. As we take a quick look at the impact players for today's game, what players did you guys look to for motivation to make an impact during your playing days, Jesse?
Well, it was the guys we relied on each and every week. We came into the season expecting these types.
And that defense gets to him, and down he goes at the 9. This crowd bringing the energy and noise early. Thomas looking to fire. Quickly out to the tight end. They're showing that toughness using the ground game to create breathing room. They've got it out to the 15. They've got them pinned deep in their own end, and this crowd trying to help keep them there. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Grabbed over the middle. It's Robinson. Coming out, attacking from deep in their own end, and they're out at the 26 with the first down. And the Cyclones come to the line with a new set of downs. With jet sweep pass. Creates a little room. Fighting off the defender.
God damn.
Working and poking and prodding.
Is this dude Superman?
The Cyclones in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Gives it on the option. Makes one man miss. And they'll pick up the first down and mark it at the 47. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. To the ground. He's got it again. And the offense went right back to their man, and this time the defense was ready to stop him. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Wants to go up top. Just can't pull the trigger, and the quarterback is sacked at the 41.
And it's hard to imagine starting a game any better than this defense has. 2 sacks on the opening drive of the game. Something that they pride themselves on. If they get you in these types of...
Yeah. And here comes the
3 sacks.
And there he goes down again. And the Cyclones will send out the punt unit. Getting our first look of the afternoon at the punter. He gets his first one of the day out of there. They used him 3 times in that loss last week. Returns like that are why you don't settle for the fair catch if you don't have to. Picks up just a little bit of yards to help out the O. Oklahoma State hoping to get the Pistols firing on offense. Fires to the big fella. All down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Pass the sticks, and he may get more. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Finds his tight end. They make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a first down. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. Looking to throw on first down. Tight end finds a soft spot. Now the connection takes it to the 11. They've moved it into scoring territory, 1st and 10 from the 11. Wants to go up top on first down. Driving his way all the way down to the 3-yard line. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him.
Yeah.
And he takes it in for the score. Pistols firing. Touchdown, Cowboys.
The best running backs are the guys that can just sniff out the end zone. That running back showed you all of his freakish ability on that play.
And the extra point makes it 7-0. Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive. He'll start the return inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. Thomas back to pass. Makes the grab.
And a really nice job by the wide receiver. You run a drag route, find space. They're in zone coverage. They're not covering man-to-man. Find a little hole. Look at that QB. Y'all get on the same page. You could tell they were, and that's why they got the first down.
Drag down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down. They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. Running back searching for a hole. Got behind those pads and picked up 3 out to the 35. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Leaves it with the running back. And after the tackle, we are headed to the end of the first quarter. Here on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Under fire. Fires downfield.
Oh, yeah.
Intercepted for the 11th time this season. Didn't have a lot of room to run after the pick, but he's done his job. They have it at the 44. We've reached a break. Oklahoma State is on top, and we've come to the end of one. And let's take a quick moment to catch up on the stats. Heading in the opposite directions now as we crank it up in the second. So first down here as they go back to work. First play of the drive, wants to throw. Well, the quarterback can make a big play when he starts moving around. He's brought down, but not before he turned that into a positive play and picked up a few on the run. And the Cowboys can really attack on this 2nd and short. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. 3rd and short, coming from the 34. You wonder if this is 4-down territory. They'll try to get it through the air. He's going to let it go.
Yeah.
Catch on the left.
And I like it. 3rd down and short, and this offense stays aggressive. And now they're set up. Forget the field goal. We're not looking for 3 now. Now set up in a 1st and goal, trying to get a touchdown.
He cannot get it in. A mere inches away from pay dirt. They've been denied on 2 of their 3 previous red zone trips, looking to pay this one off with a touchdown. Sneak gets it done.
The defense knew coming into this game they were going to have their hands full. Not only did they have to worry about these running backs in the running game, they had to worry about the quarterback as well. On designed runs and on scrambles, they didn't have an answer for him right there.
And he did make that extra point, no issue with the treacherous footing. On the move from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Iowa State has the ball back. The Cyclones ready to go on offense. This is when the pressure can ramp up a little bit on an offense, David, when they start feeling the heat to answer a score.
And I think being down 14, you can kind of feel that way. But, dude, if you put a good drive together, this is a 7-point game, so Palmer, no need to panic.
I was just going to say, David, I mean, this thing can flip quick. You go down, score, all of a sudden your defense gets a stop, or who knows, better yet, gets a turnover. This game is entirely different.
It's 1st and 10 from the 31. Handoff to the single back. Quick spin on the run. Got enough for the 1st. They get him at the 42, but he picked up 10 there. The Cyclones have it with a 1st and 10. They go to the draw. Makes a man miss. And he's able to bounce off 1 tackle for a solid pickup. After the 9-yard pickup on 1st down, here's 2nd and 1. He'll try it again. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the 1st down. And the Cyclones pounded the rock to move the sticks, now back to work. He'll pull it on the read. And they'll wrestle him to the ground after a short gain.
Well, the QB decided to keep it on that one. And listen, if you had his athleticism, you'd want to keep it too. Almost every time they run these types of option plays. But he's just going to have to do a good job of understanding when to hand it off, when to pitch it, and try to keep this defense on their heels and read his keys. He's got a lot of talent. Just got to make sure he's making the right decisions moving forward.
Thomas looking to fire. Bringing the heat. Incomplete thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm. The Cyclones will line up to punt it away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. And he will boom that punt out of bounds. No chance for a return. Let's see where the officials spot it. Oklahoma State has it back and the offense is on the field. They're going to open this drive with a pass. Finds the tight end. He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line. Open the drive with a chunk play out past the 40, and they are in business on 1st down. Continuing to churn and move it forward, and they're closing in on midfield. It's down at the 48. The Cowboys can play this 2nd down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Back to pass. Quarterback now breaking the field. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit. And the Cowboys come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep the drive moving. Shotgun snap on 3rd down. He's going to run it. He gets the job done, picking up the 1st down, then getting down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on 1st down. That's reeled in. It's Russell. Smashes ahead. He's all the way down to the 27-yard line, and they are threatening. They've got the big fellas out there. A 3 tight end look on 1st and 10. Buying some time as he moves left. He found a little opening and got loose. They couldn't stop him in the backfield, so a solid pickup there. The Cowboys with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Got his man. That throw and catch gets them down to the 6, and the defense is running out of answers. Now on 1st and goal, a score here, and that mountain is huge if you want to make a comeback. Looking to throw. Buys a little time with his feet. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line. Defense trying to come up with a stop on 2nd and goal. Trying to pound it in. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. This is a money play on 3rd and goal. Pushes ahead.
What?
He did not make it a stone wall on 3rd down. The defense uses their 2nd timeout of the half as they try to get their act together. Final chance for the offense on 4th and goal. Tries to surge ahead on the sneak. Sneaks into the end zone. They are seizing control and taking away hope as they push out the lead in this Week 8 showdown.
All you can say is how impressive has this team been at home today in all 3 facets of the game. Their defense has been outstanding. We've seen some plays in special teams, and the offense continues to deliver, showing off all of the playmakers and all of the versatility they have on that side of the football. This could not be better here in the first half of the home team.
Iowa State sending the offense back out. These guys have taken some body blows in the first half, but now a chance to do something to feel a little better going into halftime.
Reese, they got to respond now. They got to put points on the board right here, cut into this deficit, create a little bit of momentum, because this one's going to get out of hand otherwise.
Yeah, there are a lot of offenses out there that might just say, okay, let's just regroup and figure it out. This offense doesn't have time to do that. They've got to be aggressive. They've got to throw it downfield. They've got to score points.
Got it in the middle. It's Lee. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. Thomas back to pass. Caught close to the marker. It's Brown. Gets it inside the 40, brought down at the 39, and they can't stop the clock. And the Cyclones headed quickly to the line. Looking downfield on 1st down. Pressure is effective from the defense. They knock him down just behind the midfield stripe at the 48. That last sack got them behind the sticks. It's 2nd and long here. Oh, they're after him. Makes the grab on the left. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short gain there. And they got the completion, but still looking at a 3rd down. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down.
Every defense in the country talks about getting offenses in predictable 3rd and long situations where I can bring on more speedsters and I know the pass is coming so I can have more success.
And no shot at a return here as the punt flies out of bounds. Oklahoma State hoping to get the Pistols firing on offense. That last drive, an absolute aerial assault for the touchdown, Jesse.
And it was a nice job in play calling, too, David, just giving the quarterback some easy looks and reads so he could go out and execute.
And he knew exactly where to go with the football. Everything looked really, really easy. He was hot. The ball was coming out of his hands. The defense better do something different.
Yeah, and you just wonder if the defense now has taken out some frustration. Obviously, they've been getting lit up all over the place, and that time they finally gave it back to the offense there. Really nice, big, clean hit. This defense needs a little bit more of that as the game goes on.
We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays.
That was dumb.
They'll have just enough time to get one more snap before the half.
You snapped
He got
it.
a little antsy at
I mean,
line of
what the
scrimmage, and they'll
fuck?
move him back.
False start on offense.
False start.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty.
Brain rot.
Just enough time for one
Dude,
final
they give
play
me
of
no
the
fucking
half.
time to pick a play, dude.
The play action fake. Going for it all. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. We've played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Fellas, you've been calling a magnificent game there so far in Stillwater. And this offense has been the story through 2 quarters, extending this lead and really dominating almost every aspect of this game. We're talking lethal efficiency from the O-line right on down to the skill position guys. Although I'd argue those big uglies up front are skilled players in their own right. And with that, let's head back to the home of the Pokes and Boone Stadium.
Thanks for that halftime report, Kevin. And the Cowboys will try to kick this one deep to get things underway in the second half. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Iowa State has the ball back. The Cyclones ready to go on offense. When you're facing a deficit like this one to start the second half, you really can't afford to waste a single possession.
Fresh start here in the second half. That's the only way you can look at this if you're on offense. Things did not go your way there in the first half. It starts with one play. To get our confidence going, we just got to get something going early here on this drive.
One play, stay aggressive. Now I think I can be even more aggressive on 4th downs because obviously I've built a deficit. My defense has got to make some plays for me too.
Quarterbacks love receivers that can do damage once they have the football in his hands. No doubt there. Easy slant, completion, and then let your receiver go make hay once he has the ball.
They'll try the run. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. The Cyclones trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play.
I got to be honest, I am shocked at just how well the defense has played in this game.
And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play.
Doesn't it always seem like that ball is on the ground for like 30 seconds? You got 17 guys running at it, slow motion. Like, I got to get the football. Offense, very lucky to get that football back.
Here comes the heat. Pocket breaking down. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. And the Cyclones will bring the punt team onto the field. Makes the catch at the 35. Looking for running room, he'll get it to the 43-yard line before he's stopped. Oklahoma State has it back and the offense is on the field. 3 tight ends in the formation on 1st and 10. Wants to throw on 1st down. Using his feet to buy time. He'll pull it down. And he has
It's like they're just fucking sitting there waiting for me to run.
Scramble after scramble has another 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. To the air on 1st down. Moving out to the right. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Breaks into the open. Good, solid pickup there. Now they can start to smell it with a 1st down at the 31. The Cowboys come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on 1st down. Just gets rid of the football. Nobody to throw it to. It'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. From the shotgun, the inside give. Makes it past the marker. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a 1st down. And the Cowboys kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work. And he just flat dropped it.
That was
I think he wanted
flat
to
out
run
dumb.
before he secured it. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Give to Brown. He's dragged down at the 12 as they try to cash in on this red zone opportunity. The Cowboys come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to convert here. They'll try to get the first through the air.
Nice.
And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Cowboys!
Man, oh man, what a day. His 3rd touchdown rushing, showing you he's got a little bit of everything, and padding those stats. And all you fantasy football guys, if you have my man at running back, it's a good day.
Is there such thing as college fantasy?
On the run from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, that they get him on the ground at the 20. Iowa State sending the offense back out. They didn't get much done the last time they had it. Had to punt it away from deep in their own territory, hoping this drive will be more productive. Into the pile, maybe got one. He stopped at the 21. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. From the gun, the ground game. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. 4 punts already, and they've got to convert here to avoid a 5th. Thomas looking to fire. Right on the money. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few. The Cyclones will punt it away on 4th down. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. He'll get away another punt. He's been really active today, and no doubt he's going to earn his varsity letter. Very little will make a crowd hold its breath, like a punt return, and he brought them to their feet on that one. Oklahoma State hoping to get the Pistols firing on offense. He's going to take off. And maybe they try to spy on the quarterback, but it just hasn't worked. Another 1st down. He just keeps gashing them with his feet. Wide receiver going in motion. Quick touch pass to the receiver. Not much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9. Went to the running game on 1st down. Now here they come again. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Using the quick game. They make the tackle, but he's got a fresh set of downs, and it's 1st and goal from the 7. So close to cashing it in for this offense. Starts to scramble to the left. And he'll race it to the house. Touchdown, Cowboys!
Have yourself a day, young fella. You know why they handed him the ball a lot? Because he did that. That's his 4th trip to pay dirt. This dude has shown you a little bit of everything. What a great back. And 4 touchdowns on the day.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. They'll snap this one to start the drive from their own 22. They're trying to seal the edge off right tackle. He fought him off for a while, but that's what they mean by gang tackling.
Gay tackling?
What they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. Thomas back to pass. Unloads to the right. Wide open downfield. Works his way to the 41, and that is plenty to give him a 1st down. Fast completion, move the sticks, and let's see if they try it again. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Got out of trouble and throws. Missed his receiver there. It's incomplete. Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. Out of the crowd, and now he's got room. Let's see what they find in the playbook for 3rd and long from the 43. From the gun, wants to pass. Pressure coming. Going to try to get it himself. He's got enough to move the chains, and they'll spot it at the 47. Here's an opportunity for this offense in search of its first touchdown. It's 1st and 10. Takes the handoff. It's Lee. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. And the Cyclones with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. After the run, now to throw. And the quarterback will be slung down back at the 43. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, he'll need to push it downfield. Grabbed in the backfield, it's Jackson. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. The Cyclones decide to punt it away. They're up to a half-dozen kicks today. And the punt team able to sling him to the ground. Just enough time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. Looking to throw on 1st down. Fires to the tight end. They get him down, and that'll be the final play of the 3rd period. Guys, that's the end of the quarter, and Oklahoma State has the lead here. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. I guess if you're an optimist, the stage is set for a massive 4th quarter comeback. It'll be 2nd down as we open the final stanza. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. And he's almost to that 1st down marker there, saying he's a little bit short. They might want to bring out the sticks and measure, but it looks as if he'll be just short of the 1st down. And the Cowboys lining up, just needing a few tough inches on 3rd down. He'll sneak it and try to surge forward.
And David, on 3rd and inches right there, that's often a decision the quarterback predetermines. Who's my best guard? That's the guy I'm going to try to get behind.
And I know that defensively too, but I'm just trying to dive and create a pile, but it's so hard to stop that play. That's why you see it ran so successfully.
Good job running tough and behind his pads as he gets up to the 38-yard line. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. Plows through the defense. Stopped at the 44 after a 5-yard gain. The Cowboys are on the move. Handoff from the gun. And he'll find enough running room to get it just short of midfield at the 49. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. From the gun. Give on the inside. And the defense stops him just short of the 1st down. Maybe needed a few more chain links to move the sticks. And the Cowboys are facing 3rd and inches. They'll try to sneak it. Gets it past the marker.
Well, we've seen this a couple times on this drive now, but having a lot of success with the quarterback sneak, and there's something going on up front right now, whether it's just the offensive line getting a better push or he's finding the crease to the right side of the center or to the left side. Whatever he's doing, it's working. The defense has not been able to stop him when they just ride the center and the QB sneaks.
Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. Just making a play, getting it to the 23-yard line. It'll be 1st down. The Cowboys pounded the rock to move the sticks, now back to work. Quarterback flips it ahead quickly to the receiver. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage.
Great heads-up awareness by the cornerback on that play. He saw the receiver get the ball. He shot downhill and made a nice tackle.
They'll run it to keep this clock grinding. Gets it past the 1st down marker and still running. And he's brought down after a nice gain. And the Cowboys had tough field position to start this drive, but they've been relentless in moving the ball methodically down the field. Quarterback on the keeper. Touchdown, Oklahoma State. And they take it in for 6 more points. The lead gets bigger here in the 4th quarter, and their run continues, about to go 8-0.
And this always is the debate of where you fall. It's your job to stop me, or I should get conserved, because this offense obviously has had themselves a day, and apparently their day's not over. They're going to continue to keep scoring, and the defense better do something about it.
Iowa State has the ball back. The Cyclones ready to go.
Come on, let's get the first donut of the year.
He'll do it himself.
Ooh!
Junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Give to the single back. He had all kinds of company as soon as he got it. He had to fight his way back just to get to the line of scrimmage. Now facing a 3rd and long. Thomas looking to fire. Gets rid of it. Caught in the backfield. It's Jackson. He ended up losing yardage on the play, and that'll bring up 4th down. And the
It's looking
Cyclones
like we
line
are
up
going
to
to get
punt
that
it away.
donut.
They'll look to pin him deep. Wants to return it. Little pressure on the coverage team there, and they'll stop him at the 47-yard line. Oklahoma State has it back, and the offense is on the field. Out of the gun, the give to the back. And a 9-yard gain on 1st down leaves him with 2nd and short. Out of the gun, the running back has it. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Hand off from the shotgun. Picks up the 1st down. And he found plenty of running room on that one before the defense was finally able to get him down.
And the defense down in this game, they just can't do anything to stop this offense at this point, David. Right now, they know they're going to be trying to run the football and try and ice the game, but there's nothing at this point it seems they can do.
Yeah, and it's frustrating. I got to sell out, man. I got to bring as many guys to the line of scrimmage as I...
Turning it on! He's run out of bounds after the big gain, and they are in business, 1st and goal. The Cowboys come to the line with a new set of downs. Looking downfield on 1st down. Trying to bull his way in. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening. The big fellas line up in a goal line defense. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. That brings us to 3rd and goal from the 6 after they went backwards on the last one. Trying to find the end zone. And they're going to put another one into the end zone as they just keep piling points on the scoreboard.
With that last touchdown, they remain undefeated. And what can you say about this offense? One of the most explosive in the entire nation. And they're coming in, I think, every week with the mindset that we're just going to outscore everybody. We are okay going into a track meet, and that's really what we saw in this game today. But opponents just cannot keep pace with them and all of the athletes they have on the offensive side of the ball.
First snap of this drive will come from their own 17. Makes the quick grab. He's past the 30. He'll be stopped and forced out of bounds. Mark it at the 47-yard line, and this offense is going to work. The Cyclones, after exploding for that huge run, back to work. Off play action on 1st down. That, friends, is a busted play. Incomplete. So now it's 2nd and long. Thomas back to pass. He's got him. Pick up a 5. It'll be 3rd down and 5. Trying to pick up a 1st down. He wants to throw it. Sets up the screen. That'll be enough for the 1st down as they stop him at the 43-yard line. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Makes the catch. It's Robinson.
And this game is obviously out of hand. But I think the fans would argue, too, at this point, like, all right, well, let's not throw checkdowns, right? Let's throw some deep balls and continue to open up this offense and keep fighting. I think that's what you want to see. You want to see your squad not quit. Keep fighting until the very end of the football game.
Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. And the Cyclones really need to keep this drive alive on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. They get to him as he throws. He's picked off, and he's thrown a dozen of them. He'll be stopped, but not before getting the football and picking up big yardage on the return. What a play there. From the shotgun, they'll run it. Good pickup on that play. It'll bring up 2nd and 4. The offense uses a timeout. 15 seconds left to play. And the Cowboys with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. And a really nice run and pickup there before the defense avoided disaster and stopped the really big play. It's now 1st and 10 from the 24-yard line. Trying to make magic with his feet. Steps out of bounds just inside the 20. They'll mark him down at the 18. They've got this game in hand, but maybe there's some bad blood. They want to rub it in a bit. And this one only 35 yards out, but not straight away. This one from the left hash. Good, right down the boulevard. Well, that's just piling on. Not the penalty kind, just the mean kind. Oh, look at Mr. Hands taking the squibber inside the 30. He stopped the return right there, and that will do it. This one is in the books. This is
First
what you're looking for when
donut
you have the better
of
team. Go
the
out and
year.
show it.
Unbelievable.
Don't fool around
52
with
to
them.
nothing.
Go out and play to a standard of excellence.
Just dominate. You know you're going to take care of business. You know you're going to win. It's like how many? How many can I win by? And I like that you keep your foot on the gas and just continue to pile it on. It's their job to stop you. Let them do their job. You just keep going on.
It's not about the X's and the O's. It's the Jimmies and the Joes. This is why recruiting is so important in college football. They just had better players. More physical. They were faster, and it showed today.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
What a statement before we have to go to Florida State and play their tough crowd. Alright. I think that's going to conclude it for tonight. And as always, thanks for watching.